Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. How are we all doing? I hope we're doing all right. I'm still having audio issues, so this is just a constant work in progress, isn't it? Yeah. After yesterday's stream, when I watched it over to prepare it to upload it, I was not really too happy with the audio, and part of that was absolutely because the actual gameplay audio was a bit too loud for my liking. Unfortunately, I was so enamored with the game, kind of messed up on that, so that's my bad about that. But I also didn't think my personal audio quality was doing too great, so we're testing it again. New settings, new options. Please feel free to tell me what you think, cause I'm trying, boss. I'm just trying. I don't advertise this a lot, because I always feel uncomfortable doing so in at least some situation because it's the usual thing of like I'm not sure how much I deserve it, which I know is kind of a weird thought, but I do have a throne. I have updated it like for once actually, and it's updated with a few different things. I will just go ahead and drop the link once and then set up an actual like period repeatable post like on my next set of days off for kind of stuff related to that. So there's the throne obviously for anyone who's interested. Please do not please do not feel like you need to do so for anything whatsoever, but I do just want to go ahead and post it since even if I'm not sure if I deserve to be able to do stuff like that, I'm doing it anyway because I am a human being that is trying to make a living too. Who would have guessed? Other than that, though, we're finally, I know it's been a while, been a while, playing some Arknights Endfield. When has the actual last Arknight stream been? Okay, I need to double check this because I started playing Arknights around the time when I was actually like starting to upload all of my streams. So the last time I played Arknights and uploaded it as a stream was January 30th. It's been almost a whole month. Oh my god, I am so sorry about that. I love the game, I promise. It's just everything has just been getting in the way for me playing it for one reason or another. Part of it's absolutely my fault, I'll agree to that. But at the same time, it's just, man, I could plan some things better if I really wanted to, and I am so sorry that I haven't. So, yeah. We're back though. We're back. We're actually going to be able to play it. We will be doing the events rather than the companion missions because the events are going to be going away soon. So we're going to work on that. The main one we're going to be doing is I've already forgotten the name of it because it's actually kind of a long name. Carly's Fairy Tale of the Valley. That's what it's called, yeah. So we're going to be doing that since that's the actual like actual event. And then the other thing, Glittering Wife? Yeah, no, that's Perlica. Glittering Life at Wuling. That requires me to do more of the story, so if we do have time, I will actually make an effort to go through more of the story to be able to complete that. This is, of course, assuming that everything goes well and nothing bad happens whatsoever, because my last few streams, something has gone horrendously wrong sometimes. And you know what? I'll be honest, I'm so proud of it because that's just a mood. That is just a whole mood. Yeah, this should be fine. But anyway, yes, here we go. Oop.
Arknights.
Arknights. Swap over to the gameplay side of the screen. We'll go and have my model on the left. I know I'll be blocking some of the health bars and whatnot, but, after the Star Rail stream, I did kind of feel bad about how often I was blocking the dialogue options, because I know some people do enjoy seeing what we have available to us. So I hope that is preferable. I'm trying to actually remember where everything is right now. There it is. This is still just jamming music, honestly. So once again, please, if you have anything to say about the audio, please let me know if I need to turn things up, turn things down. I'm like, this is the main thing I'm trying to focus on right now, is trying to make sure that I have like good, consistent audio. Because I know some of my audio has been inconsistent. I'm trying to do my best with the setup that I got. My mic is good, it's not perfect. So please, if you have anything that you would like to add, even if just to say it's good, please let me know. Because if no one says anything, I'm going to assume either it's okay or I can still improve it. My god, it's been so long since I've been on this game. Like, on stream. I know I have all of these that I need to worry about. I'm not worrying about it, believe it or not. Yep, Carly's Fairy Tale of the Valley. We're going to make sure that we do that. It's a camera event, so it shouldn't take too long, which means we might indeed have enough time to make sure that we do Glittering Life at Wuling. Because we need to do quite a bit of stuff in here. I mainly do want to see if I can't get these, because those 600 ore barrels are going to be nice. Who would have guessed? And then next week, definitely we'll try to make sure that we do these 3 companion missions. I also need to do the combat drill. Oh yeah, it's only 3 more days until Yvonne comes out. Huh. I just smacked my table because I'm incredibly smart and very handsome. What was I doing? I forget. Oh yeah. I was doing this. Oh, that gives 100 sanity. I probably should make sure that I use those. Give me 300. Dang it. Well, at least it's not 260. It's fine. Now I have to go through the usual affair of logging into Enfield. That's the events page. I literally just looked at that. Good job, me. Okay. Raggler's Grove. Huh. Sketches of the Innocent. I believe, yeah, a girl named Carly living in the worker dorms wants to meet the administrator. What's Fiona's message got for me? UWSC crews from the worker dorm sent us a request. There's a girl named Carly who really wants to meet you. Ran off into the wilderness a couple times. After finding Carly in her most recent escapade, she kept talking about how she wanted to meet the Endman. Nobody knows why, though. If you have time, please visit the worker dorms and see what's going on. Okay. Wow. Thanks for bringing me to there. Amazing. It just doesn't... I guess it just doesn't show that off, weirdly enough. Okay, there's the worker dorms. Loading, loading. I guess I'm loading. Please hurry the... There we go. I could tell that I was actually loading in because my model froze. I'm here, Inman. Hello there, Carly. The Inman is really here. Why do you want to see me? Because I drew a storybook I want to draw a storybook that makes everyone happy. Anything I can do to help? Everyone says you go on adventures every single day. They also say you went to tons of interesting places. I want to go to those places and draw your story so everyone can see them too. But the grown-ups said the places outside aren't safe and won't let me leave. Enman, can you take photos of your adventure? I'll then draw them out and complete my storybook. What are the places you want to photograph? Take this. I made a list of all the places I want to draw. Oh, this is so unbelievably cute, though. Now I gotta show it off. Look at this drawing! This is so cute. Was in the concrete jungle where the escaping princess ran into... I love the pineapple. Into the knights from the castle in the sky. An evil caster from a foreign land has arrived with her minions. They are destroying our valley. So saith the knights of the sky. The warriors of the valley need our help. Oh yeah, I can definitely imagine how hard it is to keep up with Enfield. It's even difficult for me. It's certainly a game that requires a lot of your attention, which, to be fair, if you were already doing that, then, you know, it's a good game to, like, actually keep up with if you're able to dedicate the time to it, but if you don't have a lot of time, then it's really hard to. It's even difficult for me. I haven't even finished the story yet. I had been wanting to do that for so long, but whenever I get to it, I just end up being so tired after everything. Photo show at least 3 operators group pose formation row. At least 1 operator in the faction needs to be Endfield. Okay, enter camera mode. Camera mode has various group poses that can be used and edited. Use this to switch it. I clicked you? Please? Okay. Everyone's in a row now. Oh, no, hold on. Okay, so you set it up. Maybe... The mouse actually being on the screen is really weird. Okay, yeah, then you can set it up like this. Ah, okay, this is cool. I don't like the fact... Ooh, these filters are... I really like this black and gold filter, honestly. This is really cool. Filter locked? F you, how about that? This black and gold is really awesome, actually. Okay, maybe if... Nope, come on, we can do it. Default. Okay, so now we're all in a row. Cute.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and wait.
Okay, then you just do these... Oh my god. It got updated. It shows Chad. You get a lot of ore barrels for this, actually. Like, I know, like, the translation of these is different because you need 500 ore barrels for a single pull, but still. The princess has gone missing. Missing. Is evil caster back for revenge? With that, good caster and fellow warriors arrived at the tallest tower. This is the tallest tower of the valley. It will show us where evil caster is, and thus the warriors began their search for Princess Carly. Hub-based power plant. 1 operator is a caster. I do have 2 that are casters. 3 operations include the personal residence tower and the camp in the photo. Okay. That is all the way over there, then. Alright, well, time to get schmoovin'. Keep schmoovin', keep schmoovin'. Keep loading, loading. Yep, nope, I'm still loading. Okay, there we go. And things are lagging on my end. Okay, computer, can we calm down maybe? Okay, there we go. Oh, also, something that I saw. Apparently, Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green have, made the rounds that you can apparently pre-order them on the Nintendo Switch. I don't know, maybe it's just Switch 2 they specifically said. I just call it the Switch. Anyway. Is there any, like, personal interest in some people getting that? Because, like, it's apparently, like, $20, I think. 20 US. Okay, I need the camp and the... Oh my god. The ring is still in the sky. That's so cool. Okay, so we need... Formation Square. Oh, you can put stickers in as well. How do you get rid of it, though? What if I don't want the sticker? I'm pressing all the buttons. None of them are working, chat. Oh, you can just only have one sticker. Okay. There we go. Rhyme. Include 4 dense... Oh my god, okay. Evil Caster and her minions once again attack this castle. Why are they just attacking the same castle? But her most powerful minion was once defeated at this very spot by the Knights of the Sky. That was me! Evil Caster was so mad. I forgot they're actually just talking about... This is actually just talking about the events of the game so far, that's right. Evil Caster was so mad and angry that she blocked the bridge and ran away in a huff. Now the Lupo warriors rushing at the monsters with burning heads. It's so cute. I love that she's including herself in all of this. Who is a Lupo? Well, yep, we do have a Lupo. You have to have a Lupo, so... Because that's what Wolfguard is, and you get him for free. Hey, that one didn't take as long this time. Thank you! Alright. Include 4 den stacks. Varied formation. Oh, okay. Kinda wish you could, how do some of these look, actually? You know what, this dark one looks dark and ominous, as expected. Perfect. Storybook. The giant long... Oh, this is from this thing. That's cool. The giant long-armed robot sat on a rock. Everyone, princess included, loved playing near its feet. The robot looked at the warrior with the sword and boomed, "I am going to another place and won't be able to help you anymore. Farewell, my brave warriors." I'm getting Iron Giant vibes from this. I mean, like, anyone else see Iron Giant vibes from this, honestly? Because I absolutely think so. Thank you, Wolfguard. He is all about this. Alright. Triangular formation. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I tabbed out to check on something and I didn't expect it to load that quickly again. This game is now playing with my emotions. Alright, it wants us to be on the long arm of the law up there. Once again, I hope the audio has been good so far. I hope it's at least a somewhat decent balance between everything. I'm pretty sure it wants me to be up there. At least I hope so. This would be really awkward if it's not. You weren't able to pull for, damn. Alright, it's down here. Where's the buttons? Oh, I need to lift it. Whoops. Like, why isn't it working? Let me hit it again. Surely it'll work. There we go. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, there's some of the characters that are going to be coming out soon. I'm excited for. I'm not pulling for Yvonne due to the fact that for instance, because I actually want to use Last Rite, and Yvonne is apparently a main DPS. If we go by the almighty Pridwin. Okay, it's not here. I am very smart. Oh, it's down here. Of course it was. Oh, this is so cute. What do you mean? Aww. Yeah, I wanted to initially pull for Yvonne, but like she's a main DPSer, and I wanted I want to use Last Ride, who is also a main DPSer, and it's like, I'd rather Last Ride. They're all waving goodbye. Goodbye, little bird. The warriors passed through the blue linens hanging outside the caves and ran into a very rare lung. Hey, stop! I'm not Evil Caster. I'm here to help you rescue the princess. Is it the iron lung, though? Joe Pollark is baddie with the tummy. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I have a free 10 pull because I pulled enough on Gilberto's banner. So I have that emergency 10 pull. So I'll be doing the free 10 pull there, obviously. And hey, if I happen to get her, then I guess she'll just be on my account. Oh no, it actually wants me to go down here. Need the waterfall? Who is a lung? Okay. Who is a lung?
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Sarkaz. Caprene. Davra.
And
Sarkaz.
contemplation.
Everyone's a freaking Sarkaz. You're a Liberi.
My crusade.
I know you're not.
Originium will call.
My race is undisclosed. Cringe. Okay, I'm clearly missing something here. I mean, like, I knew I was, but...
Am I looking alright?
Alright, here's the thing. People say that Australian accents aren't hot because they don't know how to flirt whatsoever and how to do, like, sexy talk. Hear me out, though. I don't care. She's hot.
Watch this! Awesome, right?
Okay, she's a lung. Okay. Alright, well, I need to make my physical team anyway.
Another shift begins.
You, and Pogranichnik.
Uncle Pan always says, no backing down once the war drums start beating.
I forgot her race was called a lung. That's such a weird name. Look at this photograph. Yeah, Pog and Lacerate, but you gotta build up right more. Yeah, it took me so long to actually build up a second team. Because, that's where the grind is. It's actually getting the resources to build the characters that you want. That's where it really lies. Oh, that's so cute. Just Chen just looking up so confused. Who wields hand cannons? Well, I mean, one person does that. Stony Sapling. The warrior wielding 2 hand cannons said excitedly. Those Knights of the Sky once fought a great monster here. They defeated the monster and saved the baby sapling of the big oak of stone. The big oak. Okay, yeah, we'll actually be able to, due to how fast this is, I really did not actually expect this to go by this quickly. We will absolutely be able to work on the story, which I'm excited for, because, again, I really need to.
My laces are untied. Wait, Edmund's coming. Attention!
And John! First, 4th, 7th. This is still honestly a really neat looking arena, all things considered. I love the swirl in the sky. I love the Originium just sticking out of the ground. The seed here. Formation square. Do we have a good filter? Oh, honestly, that cool filter looks pretty good. There we go. Okay, well... Okay, come on. Last right? Not last right. Lavitane, can you not just, like, be in the middle of something when we take the picture next time? Now I gotta take it again. I guess I won't take as long to do it, my man. Okay, see, doing that is fine. There we go. Yes, enjoy your ice cream. God, your eyes are so pretty. I love a woman with pretty eyes. So probably one of the most captivating things, honestly, is just pretty eyes. Look, that's where the Knights of the Sky defeated the evil caster. The warrior whose hands gave off electrical sparks said while pointing at the flaming castle gates. There were no looming dark clouds and no evil caster or her minions, but the warriors believed the princess was right inside. Oh, and you get this little portrait. That is such a cute portrait frame. There we go. Oh, this is like a perfect setup, honestly. So if we just set it up by the row here. Maybe a little bit left skewed, but it's fine. Alright, let's go talk to Carly. Hey, Lucky Carrot. Damn, a 315% increase, huh? I should probably buy something here. At least like 260. Okay, whoops. There we go. How much are these selling for actually at someone else's place? Damn. You know what? I think we'll go and sell that before end of stream. Enman, I'm here! The storybook is complete. Thank you, Enman. I'm finally done with my storybook. Everyone will really like it. I want to show everyone my storybook now. The grown-ups are always so busy and tired. No one has time to play with me. I'm bored. But I have my storybook now. It'll make everyone happy. Want me to show it to them? Nah, I want to do that on my own. I want to draw more storybooks about the Enman and other people, too. But I'm out of crayons. I can only start drawing again when I get new crayons. You'll be the first to know when I start my new storybook. Sketches of Innocence. That was a really cute little event. It was just genuinely extremely cute. First one, the second one, the third one. I love that she gives herself a crown because she is a princess. The fourth one, Chen being confused. That's just normal Chen things, honestly. Thank you, Wolfguard. And then her and Perlica. Okay. Oh yeah, now we can do this too. Will it pop up? It's not gonna pop up? It's so loud though? Okay, but you're still so loud. Why are you like this? Okay. I hope it's not as loud on your guys' end now. And then I'm gonna see if I can't swap this over. I might have to end up doing this off stream. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end up doing this off stream. It's okay. We'll turn that back up. I was kind of worried about that, but honestly, also kind of expected. Maybe I can turn up the game a tiny bit. We'll kind of see how it sounds when I get into it. Oh, why am I in the wrong thing anyway? No, I need to press this. Good job, me. So, since we're just going to try to be going through the story now. Alright, let's go outside and meet the city guide. I swear it feels like there's a teleporter that I just missed, but I don't think there is. No, there isn't. Okay. We just have to run over there ourselves. Finally, story progress. After how goddamn long? Oh my god. I do like that I'm still just loading, though. Okay. Yeah, Wolfguard?
Hey, if it isn't the lucky
Okay,
winner.
well, I guess we're
Why are
listening
you
to this.
still here?
I'm not going anywhere. No way I'm leaving here. I come by every day after work. Sooner or later, I'll snag another unclaimed jackpot ticket.
I doubt things like that happen very often.
Huh, then you're wrong. People need a little hope to make life happier. But it's getting late now. I'll head off. See you tomorrow.
Sis, should we just tell him that you threw that ticket to him on purpose as a birthday surprise?
I honestly don't know how to tell him that.
Uh-oh. Oh, is it these two? Also, yeah, I think Wolfguard was just there to show me that. I do like that the characters, if they sense, like, pickups and whatnot nearby, they'll actually go over to, they'll actually go over and, like, show you where it is. It's a really fun detail that helps, like, keep them, active and alive. And then there's this thing. Gotcha! Easy mode.
Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
No, I don't think that's what it is. However, I am gonna need to visit that crafting station, a deposit station soon. I probably should have before running over this way, but you know what? We're already over here. It is fine. And I can't get that yet. And I'm sad about it. Running over here, running through... Oh! It's you. I didn't actually expect to see you, I'll be honest.
Hello, everyone. I was assigned by Tianchi Zhuang to...
He's actually practicing what to say.
Wait, no. I shouldn't mention Tianchi Zhuang first. I'm a Wuling Watchguard. I'm trainee Watchguard Li Feng. Maybe I should start with a proper greeting since they're VIPs. Distinguished guests from Endfield, Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, Miss Chen Chen Yu. Please...
Please what?
Whoa!
Greetings. Are you waiting for us?
Yes, ma'am! Greetings. I'm trainee Watchguard Zhuang Tianshi. Please, allow me to lead you to the designated spot.
You just
Sure
said the
thing,
wrong name.
Mr. Zhuang Tianshi.
Oh, wait, no. It's Li Feng. My name's Li Feng. Sorry, this is my first time on duty.
Poor kid.
Hey, relax. You serve under Mifu, right? That's impressive for your age. And please, just call me Chenyu.
I know, right?
Oh, thank you. Your passes are all set. Please follow me.
He's trying his best, and honestly, that's what matters.
Uncle G, I'm back with...
Ah, you must be the guest from Endfield.
Tianshu Zhuang's message sure travels fast, huh?
Oh, come on. Li Feng was going on about it all afternoon yesterday.
Nope.
Wow, such dedication.
I just don't want to mess things up.
Kiddo, if you're this easy to fluster, you'll never make it as a watch guard. All right. Take these passes and get going.
Yes, sir. Right this way, everyone.
I could probably turn up the voice volume a tad. At 2 knocks at least.
Between gate duty and emergency rescues, the watchguards must be pretty swamped lately, huh?
Yeah. Uncle G was still on shift at the array yesterday. He probably hasn't seen his little girl in over a week. Oh, right. Please stick close. The Blight's very active up ahead.
There's blight inside the array too?
Yes, it does occur in areas away from the city center, but it's all under control.
He says when it's about to definitely not be under control. I don't even need to be a, I don't think that's gonna be really a shocking thing to say. Where are the settings? They're up at the top left. I always think that they're somewhere else. Voice volume's at 9? Okay, well, big gulps, huh? Can I go over here? What in the heck? This is rude. Well, let me freaking climb up.
So many people here. I thought this place was off limits.
They're Tianshi and farmers from the Industrial and Agricultural Production Unit. The Tianshi handle data monitoring and Shiranite equipment, while the
Oh, come
farmers
on.
keep
Right
test
down
crops
here.
productive.
There we
Wuling
go.
wouldn't run without them.
Exactly. We all know why Wuling City exists. Danger's our shadow, and we outpace it by never lowering our guard.
Ardelia, you can move around them, you know. Okay, she's good. No worries, chat. She was just really excited to catch up to me, I guess. You know what? That's fine. Also, Li Feng, I would follow you and continue the story like I said I was going to, but I can also do this instead. Yoink. Woo! Yum, 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 yum. Tourist speculations. Engraved at the base of the statuettes were the phrases Wu as the pacifying force of martial light and Ling as the riparian. That's a new word. I need to see what that word means now. Riparian. Definition. Relating to or situated on the banks of a river. Oh, okay. Neat. Ecology relating to wetlands adjacent to rivers and streams. Yeah, no, that checks out considering Wu Ling. And this is why they say you learn something new every day. Neat. I also didn't actually finish reading that. These statuettes look pretty old, judging by the damage, let's say around 20 years? I've heard the name Wu Ling comes from these phrases. I thought there was supposed to be 4 statuettes here. Now there are just 3 here. Where's the 4th one? Could it be in Qingbo's stockade, or was it destroyed in that accident? Buddy, I count 9 statuettes. What are you on about? Hut 2, 3, 4. Hut 2, 3, 4. Hut 2, 3, 4. I gotta find my way up there. Yeah.
Isn't that Shuang and Yan Ning?
You know them? Wanna go say hi?
It's fine. They're probably busy dealing with the blight.
Li Feng! Li Feng!
Well, she wants you to come say hi. No getting your way out of this one, buddy.
Not bad at all. First official duty, and you already look the part. What's next? Tagging along with Captain Me in a blaze of glory, putting out fires all over the place?
Look, I didn't become a watchguard to show off.
All right, you two. The automated industry complex is important business. Stay focused.
Automated industry, the AIC?
Everyone's been counting the minutes, and finally, here you are. Let me introduce myself. I'm Yanning, head of the Wuling Shiranite Application and Tech Production Unit, and this is my student, Bai Shuang.
Hello.
Right now, we're handling hazard monitoring for this area, gathering intel to see if we need to roll out boots-on-the-ground measures.
Something that Call of Duty's abandoned for years.
Wuling, so I got things prepped early. Bai Shuang, turn the apparatus 3 degrees to the right.
Okay, got it.
There's something about the Angoloi and the Blight that you should know.
Oh, yep, there's the Blight.
Contact below. Fall back now.
Schlarp. They're just holding each other. I don't know why, but that makes me laugh.
Take this.
Bai Shuang, Section 73 of the Blighted Zone Manual.
Understood. Put on protective gear, seek immediate shelter, and leave the rest to...
Me! All non-combatants, move behind me immediately!
You know, I think we're doing fine. I don't know how that guy got set on fire, but they did. It's a tiny bit loud, but like for combat scenarios, that's not too bad.
How did Angeloi breach the array?
The Angeloi and Wuling come from an anchor deep within the Blight Tide. Wherever the tide flows, they follow. Yanning, you said everything was under control. How bad is it really?
Yeah. You know, I expected this.
I must apologize to everyone from Enfield. With Shiranite reserves running low, we prioritize the safety of the city proper by deactivating some of the Tiansha pillars here. That's why the array was compromised.
We're gonna be
We plan
making
to
Shiranite,
reactivate
I'm
them
pretty
before
sure.
your arrival to clear out the Blight and Angeloi. But
We're truly sorry. Every resource is stretched thin.
Don't blame yourselves. We understand what you are going through.
thank you. Fang Yu must have briefed you. While you head to the reserved site, we'll continue doing everything we can to contain the Blight disaster. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have to hurry to the next location. Li Feng, please take care of them.
Tianshichuang and Wuling City are sheltering more than she has admitted.
We need to deploy the PAC as soon as possible.
Chen Tianshi Zhuang said you're going to build a factory, and it'll top every other Shiranite production facility. Is that true? Does this factory support automatic Shiranite production? So the Tianshu won't have to work day and night in the lab anymore?
Yes, that's exactly
Hey,
what we
there
want
we
to
go.
achieve
Yep.
for the AIC factory.
Huh. All right then. Everyone, let's pick up the pace.
Alright, so sweet. Now we can... I've been at this part for so long, I was so close to being able to start the AIC production here. Yep, there it is. Oh, every time I, like, need to, like, stop story progress for whatever reason, I always end up being so close to the next step that would have, like, gotten me, like... That would have gotten so much more stuff open for me. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes, though, doesn't it? Well, at least we can explore a little bit over here. Oh, there's just an Oraline floating there. Oh, I see how I have to... My disappointment is immeasurable, and I am cringe. What was the plan there, me? The moment I realized, the moment when I pressed the jump button, I realized what was about to happen, and I just could do nothing to stop it. I just right into the abyss. I am incredible.
We've
Let's...
arrived.
Endman, this plot meets all deployment criteria.
Yeah, let's just hurry up and do this.
Favorable weather and optimal wind conditions. Let us begin.
Let us begin. Whoa, let us begin. Where are you going, Oraline? No, that was way too early. No, I got this. Easy mode.
Orly.
Easy.
A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
You know, honestly, same though. Oh, this is how I get up here.
Those
Okay.
resources seem
Nope!
useful. Don't forget to pick them up.
F. F to pay respects. There we go. And it looks like there's an area higher that I can reach. I assume I just go... Yeah, I go this way. Ooh, this is Ironite. Oh no, Wooling Stone. Okay. Well, still, I now have another resource that I can get. Now my minions, pick up everything here. Yes, yes, yes. Pick it all up so I don't have to. Thank you, everyone. You are appreciated. Alright, now we open up the AIC area. Or AIC area.
Conditions met. Coordinates uploaded.
Let's go.
We are good to go, Endman. Please issue the command.
I love issuing commands. Finally!
Wow. Orbital drop. Never seen it before.
Drop from Dijon.
Wanna wave to our operators up there? They can see us, you know?
Hey, don't treat me like a kid. I aced dynamics and intermediate physics. Top of my class.
Top? But dynamics was practically written in Eldritch runes.
Good to know the term Eldritch is still used.
There you go. Finally smiling. Just relax a little. Our Endman's here. Everything will work out.
I totally didn't fall off of, the map earlier.
Yeah, seeing the PAC myself really gives me hope. So, what's next?
Not so fast. We've got prep work first. Endman, let's review the Wuling AIC plan.
Yep, because it's an actual entirely new plan here.
Entering core AIC area.
Ah, I missed hearing that. Alright, here we go. Yep, Wuling AIC plan offers mainly offers fluid-related AIC factory technology for research. Several Wuling AIC plan technologies have already been researched. Click here for the details. When powered, fluid pumps provide a stable source of fluids. To reveal the subsequent goals, select the AIC plan technology liquid reaction. More effective medicines. Yep, we'll have to take a look at all that.
The Sheeranite-related AIC technologies are still in preparation. Perhaps we could first...
Chuang, what happened?
Let's go check on her.
What? What was that explosion, and why did it sound more comical than it probably should have been? Okay, sweet. You can go between each. I didn't... Apparently that exits out of it. You have to actually select it. Good to know. Alright, and then coming soon. So we can actually almost get all of these, which is really nice. Pipe fittings. That'll be good. We have pipe basics, so we can make a pipe. Pipe control port. Fluid storage is really good. Separation technique. I can make a grenade! And then the gas. Oh, hydroponics. Yeah, that'll be good. So, I think I definitely...
New industrial technology is now available.
Alright, the reactor crucible can perform reactions to dissolve solids to make solutions. Okay. Clean water and Jinkao powder in the reactor crucible. Oh. Interesting, okay. Product outlets must be manually set to move fluid and solid materials out of the facility. Use the reactor crucible indicator colors to differentiate between the fluid output pipelines.
New industrial technology is now available.
After unlocking fluid mode for the filling unit, the factory can produce fluid-related formulas. Reactor expansion. 5 reaction slots. Sweet. Hydroponics.
New industrial technology is now available.
Yep, the facility can grow crops that require fluids. Get the pipe fittings.
Industrial technology is now available.
Yep, that's pretty good. Can converge 3 into a single, and then the bridge. Fluid storage,
Industrial technology
because we do like storing fluids.
New industrial technology is now available.
Yep, and now we can separate the water and the bottles.
New industrial technology is now available.
Yep, and now we can do stuff like crops. And then I can get everything here, can't I? Oh yeah, okay. Sweet.
New industrial technology is now available. New
Yep, nope,
industrial
it's fine.
technology is now available.
And then we'll see if I end up needing to do these. For now, though, quick stash, please. And then drag you back in, since we're pretty much almost always going to need you in some capacity.
Orbiter attack trajectory offset detected.
Okay, what the heck happened
I
over
may need to
here?
initiate troubleshooting.
Did you blow out the bridge?
Yeah, Ning. Shuang, are you guys okay?
Don't worry, just small scratches.
A landslide? And it took out
Oh.
the irrigation channels too. This feeds the
Okay, this is
experimental
going to give
field.
us a tutorial on how to how to set some of the
quite a
stuff up.
Sorry, I got jump scared by a pantail beast. I thought it was an ankylos, so...
I'm not blaming you. Glad you're safe. But this water will be gone soon if we don't act fast. Let me call Uncle G. Hope we can get Tinsha engineers from the city to help us.
Don't. Everyone's busy enough as it is. Let's handle this ourselves. Baishuang, go get another Tiansha apparatus. After that stunt you just pulled, clearing this mess should be no problem.
But, Won't that take a really long time?
You got a better idea? Just leave this dry canal.
Oh, don't
as
worry, we
is.
have the perfect
Farmers
idea,
won't be
actually.
happy. If we don't fix it soon, it won't just affect their water supply, but it'll also disrupt monitoring at the far end of the system.
We can fill the
The
canal.
automation core!
We can also fill, you know,
That's right.
my stream having
We can use
issues.
the AIC factory. Time to see what Chen Zhuang meant by creating something out of nothing.
The depth readings still haven't stabilized. We really can't afford to waste any time. Never thought we'd be the ones asking for help. Enfielders, we're counting on you.
Helping is my
Enter.
specialty.
Production details
As long
for
as I
fluid
don't
pump
fall
and
into the
fluid
river.
supply unit have been attached to the Wuling AIC plan. Let us begin.
Just fist in hand. Just like that.
Entering core AIC area.
Let's go. Select the fluid pump to construct it. Okay, I gotta, yep, click construct. Before that, I want to actually double check to see everything that's necessary. So what does it take to make you? You also need Farium parts. So I should probably set up Farium stuff here. Farium. Okay, yeah, everything requires Farium, it seems. At least most things do. So I need to set up some electric mining rigs. Okay. Oh, there's Farium right there, so we'll probably... Yeah, okay. I need to think about this for a moment. But, like, where is everything Farium related? It looks like we only have one access to Farium in this specific area right now. There's probably some more over here. But yeah, like, everything else is... I mean, this is fine, you know, Originium, we're gonna need that too. Especially if we want it to be, self-sufficient. And then I think there's some Farium down here. There should be. I swear I ran into Farium down here. Am I wrong? I think I might have been wrong. Okay. Yeah, there's only one thing of Farium. So yeah, let's get through this first, and then we'll set everything up.
Please place a fluid pump over there, closer to the canal. Last time I was helping the farmers, the pump never worked right. Ma'am yelled at me all the time.
Fluid pump. It must be placed near lakes or other water bodies. The pump inlet must be within the water body itself. And then we need electric pylons. Need more pylons. Construct additional pylons. Okay, where's everything under then? Okay, that's a fluid supply unit. That's where we can dispense fluids. This pumps up the jams now.
We can place a fluid supply unit right by the drain
And then Wuling pipelines can be used to transport fluids. Yep, it's just like setting up the, Oh, there's a length limit. That's why you need storage units. Okay. Good to know. Okay, there we go. I thought it looked weird.
If we want to automate the originium industry, how should we handle the power issue?
We have temporary power supply solutions, but they will take time to implement.
Now that we've seen what Endfield can do, it's time for Wuling to shine a little. Baishuang, didn't we prepare a final batch of Shiranite relays and electric pylons before?
Ooh, okay.
They can automatically connect to nearby Shiranite power facilities. Should be able to help.
Oh, that's right! I get it now!
With Shiranite this scarce, these are practically luxury items.
Arlica
Even
is
critical
very
operations
cute, yes.
get limited
She is the
quota.
wife, TM.
But I'm sure Endfield Industries can make better use of them than I could. So please, go ahead.
Okay, Gironite Relay. They are exclusive to the region of... ooh, okay. What in the... This is new. So, Gironite Relays are exclusive to the region of Wuling. When placed outside of the Core IC area, they auto-connect to the PAC and any Gironite power facilities within an 80-meter radius. Radius, specifically, okay. But cannot connect to other power facilities within the Core AIC area. When placed inside, they only auto-connect to the PAC. Gironite relays can be used for power transmission and powering facilities within a short range. And then Gironite Pylon. They auto-connect to the PAC and Gironite relays within an 80-meter radius, and to Gironite Pylons and other power facilities within a 30-meter radius. We already have one. Exactly. That is exactly what she's doing. I mean, considering how Liberi work in Arknights,
It's working! Ma'am,
I'll wait until
the
after
voice
this to
supply
go into
unit's
it.
working!
So
Water.
this is the AIC factory. Not just convenient, but its facilities show remarkable originium compatibility.
Ma'am, next time we do field experiments, can we bring a set of this equipment with us?
We're gonna need more than one set. Huh?
What's wrong?
Depth readings are gradually increasing. We might be approaching the blighted zone.
Well then, since we're already here, we'll help all the way.
Given
All
how
the
Wuling's
way.
Angli are waterborne, we may encounter some further in.
Then I'll...
No. You stay and keep an eye on the AIC factory. What if the Angoloi show up here instead?
I mean, she
The
brings up a fair
factory
point.
is crucial, and we just got it running. We can't afford any damage to it.
But all right, fine. I'll stay and watch over everything here.
Buddy, that's not an insult, I promise you. This is a good thing. This is a really important task for you. Okay. Let me read through this first. Limited water bodies in Wuling have water levels that can change. These include ponds and reservoirs. Pumping out water from a limited capacity water body with the fluid pump will lower its water level. Supplying fluids into a limited capacity water body with the fluid supply unit will raise its water level. Alright, so the interesting thing about Liberi, you know,
for me?
again, the pronunciation of it, I'm not
ready to
100%
go.
sure. But they actually basically have a special feather that they will give to people only that they trust, like, insanely so. Like, it is, like, the ultimate sign of trust and, like, basically comfort that someone can that a Liberi can have with someone else. So yeah, do with that what you will. Obviously, feel free to look up Liberi with Feel free to look up a bit more about Libri on the Arknights wiki. But yeah, it's the feather that they give is just an ultimate sign of trust to like the individual that they care about the most.
What we encountered in Valley 4. Ew, they're gross. Ew, this will hurt. Inferno.
None shall live.
What? Stop protecting each other. No, cringe. Oh well, thank you for doing that. It just jumped right into that attack.
We achieved test synergy. Wasn't expecting anything less.
No hardship will stop us. This hardly counts as warm-up.
I got the data, but
Are the results unfavorable?
the blight ahead of us is spreading.
Bum bum
What?
bum.
But even if there's blight inside the array, shouldn't the widespread Shiranite across Wuling reduce its activity?
Yes. Normally there's no way it would spread this fast. Which means my earlier calculations were...
Everyone, the AIC factory.
3 months, right? Fang Yi, level with us. Do we even have 3 months worth of Shiranite left? You wouldn't falsify reports to your own people, would you? Bit by bit we're losing ground, until what? You start feeding your own flesh and blood into the production of Shiranite?
Jesus.
I will handle everything. But I do need all of you to stay focused on your own posts.
Fine.
Fungi, I am tempted
You do
to
your
pull
job,
for,
I'll do mine.
depending on
Should've known
what type
better
of
than to worry
DPS she
you'd work
is.
yourself to death. Bai Shuang, take the data and submit it to the Shiranite Central Laboratory. And do follow the standard procedure. Address it to Viceroy Shuang.
Hindman. Access permissions have been granted.
Oh, let's
Please
go.
to the Shiranite Central Laboratory. I will see you there.
We must hurry over.
Tianshu Yanni?
Oh, I don't know what
Tianshu
she
Bai
is.
Shuang? Bye-bye for now.
I only know that she's a future playable character.
That was pathetic.
I don't know what type of DPS she is,
And then
or if she's a
you're
support.
the only ones who can help her now.
Yeah, the I don't know what like any of the future characters are
Clock's
gonna
ticking.
be.
Quickest path to the labs through the housing blocks.
Wuling's top shortcut king.
Endman, after things calm down in Wuling, could I please have a tour of Dijiang?
Whoa, you're not even a full-time watch guard yet, and you're already thinking about job hopping?
That's not what I meant. It's just that I still have a lot to learn.
Well, you can come visit anytime,
That's a
Li
promise,
Fong.
then.
You're technically
See you
already
around,
there because
everyone.
I have you on my
All
account.
right, now that things have settled down, let's go find Tianshu Zhuang and figure out our Shiranite production plan. And we can swing by Hongshan Swordmancers later.
Remember, someone owes me gear.
Yeah, might as well go there and grab sharper toys. We've got plenty of fights ahead. Perlica?
Let's go.
What's on your mind, Perlica?
Just thinking about Viceroy Zhuang and her unique approach to leadership.
The depots of various regions are independent of one another. Items from other regions can be transferred into the local depot. Approach the PAC and open the protocol management screen to set up regional transfer routes of selected items.
Mifu, Yenning, and the others? It seems they'd rather be her
Oh my god,
friend
I have
than
more
treat her
missions
as
now.
their
Oh, Neil.
viceroy. For Wuling, she'd give her all. None questioned her peerless skill.
Oh,
They
gear
only
artificing!
feared their
Yes!
friend
Finally!
might be burning herself out.
Oh, Pearly, why did you start thinking about this again? Here are my 2 cents. I think Supervisor Perlica is extremely capable as well. Of course, the same applies to our Endman.
Hello. Okay, so... No, it's, the AIC report, right? Nope, it's not any of these, believe it or not, Kira. Protocol management, that's it. And then regional transfer. Regional transfer becomes available once the regional development level of Valley 4 is high enough. There are two modes, stockpile and meta storage. Stockpile deducts goods from Source Depot and transfers the same amount of goods. Meta storage is the direct transfer of goods to the destination without deducting any goods from the source region. Oh, okay. In stockpile transfer, the amount set per transfer can exceed the current size of the depot stockpile. The transfer will attempt to reach the set amount and deduct the items, or delete the entire stockpile. Okay. In meta storage transfer, no items will be deducted from any depot. The amount of transfer is only limited to the total transfer value. Okay. And then it takes an hour. Okay. So the main thing is, I'm probably not going to worry about this because I kind of want to keep things self-sufficient on either side. I pressed caps lock. Whoops. That's the worst thing that you can do by accident. Okay. We're just gonna make 10 of these. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Entering core AIC area.
I'm being smart. We're gonna go and just remove these since I don't want these in my hotbar because I don't know what to do with them yet. There we go. We're gonna go and start mining the Farium over here. Wait, no. How do I actually get up? No! I baited myself. I can't do it yet. Nar! Okay. Okay, well, I needed to get this over here anyway, so it's fine. I only just severely baited myself. I jumped onto the wrong lily pad. Okay. Bro. Can I not? For 5 seconds. Let's just go through the story more. Yep, there it is. Let's do gear artificing first so I can actually see what this is all about. Let's just go all the way up here. Loading, loading. Please hurry up and load. Okay.
Bamboo gummies are back for a limited time.
You know, I could actually go for some gummy bears. I really could. Maybe next time I find myself at the store.
I will go set up a table.
Such a long... Why are there not as many freaking teleport points? Like, why is there no teleport point over here? There's one right here. I knew I was missing one! No, I do not want to talk about it, thank you very much. Listen. I never said I was incredibly smart. Just strikingly handsome. Alright, let's learn about gear artificing, though, because that's going to be really helpful to have. Chen, took some time to show up, huh? I've got so many goods here, you can't really afford... Dang it. You can't really afford to miss them. Done with your duties over at Fongi's? Yep, we came straight over as soon as we finished. And you came at the perfect time. I just finished forging a badge. Chen, wanna try that thing? Huh? You actually finished it? What's that thing? My apologies. We're talking about gear artificing. Back when Hongshan Swordmancers and Enfield Industries were working together on weapons research, we tried a few things. I was inspired and came up with my own method of modifying gear. It's still in the testing phase and only works on top quality gear. It's not ready for large-scale use yet, but it works perfectly for personal gear customization. Oh, I think the Endfield Crisis team could really benefit from this, so go ahead and enlighten us. Aren't you a sneaky one? Just got back and already eyeing my stuff. Lucky for you, I prepared some test samples. Select the gear for Artifice, choose another piece of the same type as material, and add Artificing Catalyst. Okay. So gear artificing consumes materials to improve the stats of gold quality gear. Okay, yep, here it is. Click here to select this piece for gear artificing. Can improve the 3 stats of this piece of gear. Successful artificing provides a fixed numerical increase. Each stat has a limit to the number of artificing that can be performed. This limit is shown here. Click to Artifice. This gear shows a preview of various pieces of gear that can be used as artificing. Equipping gear of the same equipping part. Yep. Artificing Catalyst. Yep. Performing gear artificing of a particular gear set builds up artificing progress. Must have artificiable stats available. Success is guaranteed for the next artificing attempt, so yeah, there's that as well. Gear artificing attempts have a small chance of direct success. A successful attempt also resets the current artificing progress. Okay, yep, that makes sense. Has a higher base stat. Oh, okay. Wooling stock to redistribution, yep. So you can't even do that for a bit. Okay.
Wow, you're awesome.
I am awesome. Artificing doesn't work every time. It's right if it doesn't work on your first try. Every drop of rain shall merge into a river. True. Oh no, Bicky, it's not important. Once the project is done, I'm sure operations at Enfield will report to you. Alright. Okay. What do you got, Fiona? Have you been to Hongshan Swordmancers? Did you learn anything about gear artificing? You know, I'd like to see Fiona become playable, honestly. With major organizations to deploy devices containing gear templates across various regions. Once deployed, these devices simulate their surrounding environment and automatically refine the template data. After multiple iterations, they can ultimately form what we call a gear template crate. Oh, okay, I've collected these before. Alright, so we got that done, which is nice. Got that. My training is basic, but my cringe is massive. I will need to do these eventually for the free rewards. Okay. Oh my, so many people want to talk to me. I need Dick, Enman. Oh, I'm actually already at 10 out of 12. Neat. That is good. Alright, main quest though. Main quest. We're focusing on the main quest.
Tech trajectory offset detected.
Yes, thank you, Antal. It's a bell.
Special loot inside. You should grab it.
Oh.
The decision is sound.
Wait, where's the special loot? I long to behold the true lung. I hear the iron lung is pretty true in some people's eyes. I have no interest in horror movies because I'm just a little crybaby when it comes to a lot of horror stuff. But you know, I'm glad a lot of people enjoyed it.
The Institute of Material Science is up ahead.
Wow. They added another lab building in just a few years.
Out of the numerous HAS proposals for dealing with the Blight, Project Sheer-Knight seems to be getting plenty of attention.
And now I can finally go in this building and collect this thing. Finally! I don't speak Chinese. I forgot I turned off auto. Good job, me.
Passed the check? This thing's definitely not scanning faces. Then, if I do this... What? No, no, no! That's not what I meant! Hey! Redo that!
Chen, why are you so...
Why?
Chen, you are so stupid in like the most endearing way. You know that? You are so endearingly dumb.
I'm doomed. Now I'll be stuck pulling this ridiculous face every single scan-in?
You kind of deserve it though, Chen. Never change, honestly. No, yeah, she absolutely
体检
thought.
15分钟至
Honestly,
50
that
分
was her
钟，
first problem,
密集冷
was
却系
thinking
统压
that,
力正常。
and thinking.
Initiate third Shiranite energy injection. Monitoring instruments, prepare for data logging.
Readings from channel B34 are exceeding the expected range from the pre-test simulations.
Attempt recalibration. Try to minimize the interference.
It's not working. I'm getting the same thing. None of my numbers match those from Yinglong.
Interference eliminated. Let's go for another run.
Yes, I understand what's happening. Hello, Factory Inspector. Welcome to the stream.
Initiate
How are you
fourth
doing?
Shiranite energy injection.
Chanchi's wrong. Data adjustments for this run look pretty big. We might...
Stop the run! Stop it! Changyun, how many runs have we had at this?
Stop whining. Get some water and cool off the stabilizing rod. The cooling system's down again.
Water? That's like baseline cooling efficiency. Your senior knows ice making originated in Mars, right? Maybe we should get him instead.
Let me do it. But I need you to sort out the readings from the runs. Take a short break, and we'll continue after that.
Chen waving in the background.
Endman?
Let's not have Tan Shizhong run the errands.
Okay then. Since the Endman volunteered, I'll let you handle this little task.
Ooh woo. Anyway, yes, hi, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing alright. Sorry, I just wanted to let that cutscene finish. We're just playing through Arknights Endfield. It's been almost a month since I played this game, and I had been wanting to get back to streaming it soon. So we just finished up the Carly photo event, and now we're just continuing the story to work on Glittering Life at Wuling. After connecting to a flow control node, jet drone within range of the flow node can be refilled with clean water. Ooh, that's neat. Oh, so that's what these are.
Aim at the array stabilizing rod. Get its energy level within the range of equilibrium. That'll...
Oh, it's this. Okay. Well, better than, honestly, the last one that I had to do.
Control its temperature. Did you activate this drone, Endman? Its arts unit seems to be quite enhanced.
One more run. Same perimeters.
Perimeters?
So, is it working?
Please, this has to succeed.
It's got to succeed.
We've got this?
You're damn right, Chen.
It worked. Wait, let me check the date.
Me too.
He didn't even get to finish the sentence. He got interrupted. Low turn. Hell yeah. All it took was a cool your jets ducky, courtesy of Ino.
Endman.
Let me guess, results are good?
Yes, though it's just a first step. We're looking for a set of suitable parameters. They'll ensure the Shiranite production facilities are PAC compatible. With the success of our first step, we can start designing the blueprints of said facilities.
Impressive. And faster than expected. This could have only been achieved thanks to the Tianxia.
Indeed. We should really give them some time to rest.
You should look after yourself too, lady. I do like her design.
I appreciate your concern. I never thought I'd hear you say this to me.
I hope she is worth pulling.
The Endmen from my memories never showed restraint.
Our
And
research
she's
center
teasing us.
has just received data from the Tianxia. However, it'll take a while to get the completed blueprints from them.
Supervisor Perlica, while we wait, perhaps I can take the Endmen on a tour of the central laboratory.
No waiting by the side?
I can handle things on my own. Chen, why don't you join the tour as well?
Me? Qianshu Zhuang has our Endman covered. I can't add much. Maybe I should...
Since Chen just returned to Wuling, maybe there are places that she wants to visit again.
Yeah, this city's changed a lot. I really want to do some exploring.
Okay. Then, I'm leaving our Endman in your hands, Tianxia Zhuang.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to get mommied. So I know this is kind of a weird thing to actually just branch off of now that I say this, but honestly, one of the things that I genuinely really like about the designs for this game is even though we do have a character like Snowshine,
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman?
who's really not equipped to actually, like, you know, for winter wear, but I know that's actually like part of her I think that's part of her race, like her actual race as an Ursus. That is the reason why it's like that. But I like the fact that, like, the outfits that these characters have. I like that there's actually, like, some variety to the characters' outfits without feeling like, I guess for the females' characters' version specifically, they don't feel like just overdone and over-sexualized, basically, to put it. Like, even though there's some obvious things like Ember's massive breasts. I like that Perlica's design, it's just simple. Like, she just has a jacket, she has a dress, you know, some leggings and whatnot. Last Right's a bit more like Ember as well, just with, like, showcasing some of her assets, but, like, then you also have Ember here.
Finally remember something?
I like that the outfits are, like, actually feel different compared to some of the other gachas that I play. I think one of my favorites actually is Ardelia's, though. And one of the reasons, genuinely, that I like it is just look at the skirt. Oh, whoops. Like, genuinely, just look at the skirt. Like, the detail on the fluff. Oh, that's so good. And the little embers. I really like the way that they, like, actually design their outfits. And I hope we actually get to see more designs like, you know, Perlica's and Tiangxi's. Huangyi's.
The data room.
The thing that's like, it's simple, but it's fitting and it makes sense.
All the files.
It's just nice to see designs like this. I know, maybe it's just a me thing, and I know I
The
probably
area
stumbled over my words
upstairs
trying to
is the
explain it, but I
administrative
like that
office
it
and
feels like
labs
there's
for
more
various
variety to
fields
the
of
female
science.
outfits, without it just being
However,
like,
I believe you'll
breasts.
be more interested in the data room. Some of your old files and documents are stored there. Would you like to have a look?
Yeah, these designs are very strong and have their own identity to the Arknights universe, and you think that's what early patch 1 character designs for Wuwa was missing? Yeah. Yeah, Wuwa also improved on the character designs, even if some of them also just beat. Like Cardathian, you know, but I like some of the designs for Wuwa as well. I really like Carlotta's outfit. Zanny's outfit is fitting for her, while also still feeling unique. You know, even without her going into her ultimate form. It's one of the reasons why I actually also do kind of like Zenless Zone Zero's outfits and designs and whatnot. Like, I mentioned it before. And I'm blanking on names, because I always blank on names. Yuzuha, yeah. Yuzuha, like, her normal outfit is one of my favorite designs for for a character like her, because it's just a jacket. Like, it's just something simple like a jacket, but it just has a lot of fun details in it that's really nice. Yeah, I really like the direction they went for the character designs in Endfield. And I hope they continue that trend, because it really would be nice to actually, like, see more designs that don't just show off the character's assets, basically.
This way, please.
Because, again, even though we do have a few designs like that, in the case of Ember, she's still wearing, like, a lot of military gear.
All reports and data generated since the founding of the science station are stored in this place.
Zhuang, just at the right time. I was about to give you these data reports. Oh, the Endman's here too.
Hello.
I'm with the Endmen. We're looking for information from the past.
Oh, you should have told me, girl. I can easily retrieve them for you.
It's all right. I know where the records are. As for these reports, please deliver them to Supervisor Perlica. Thank you.
She playing along with the fact that,
All right, girl. I'll do as you say.
She playing along with the fact that we lost our
Let's go,
memories,
Endman.
and
They
she's
should
trying
be
to
over
prevent us
here.
from seeing some things that maybe we're not prepared to see yet.
Well, there are moments when memories fail. Let's look for it together.
Yeah, I love TNA like as much as the next person, but you do appreciate them doing more with the assets, like Kinkymation said. You can be sexy without it being in your face, and that honestly makes the female character designs a lot stronger. Oh, absolutely. I love when, one of my favorite things, it might sound weird, but kind of like combining those ideas, is that I love when a character can look sexy the more clothes they have on. I know that sounds weird to say if you kind of don't know what I'm talking about, but I love how a character can just still look really, really good with the clothing that, like, without needing to take off their clothes. Like, yes, we know, naked women pretty. We know that. But can you still make the woman look good with the clothes that they have on, or can you make them look powerful with the clothes on? You know, strong with the clothes on and whatnot. Because you can definitely make good designs for female characters without needing to expose them.
Originium will carve a path.
Report on the Zeronite Nexus plan. Even after several iterations, the performance of the Zeronite Nexus still falls short of expectations. Faced with the harsh reality of long-term Zeronite shortages in Wuling City, Tianqi Zhuang made a difficult decision: pause development of the Zeronite Nexus and repurpose it as a stabilized core component within the Zeronite Forge to maintain Zeronite production. When asked if the stagnation of this plan implied any regret, Tianqi Zhuang's reply was remarkably brief. Whether it serves one person or millions, the choice is clear.
We had an intense discussion to name the Shiranite Nexus. The debate actually turned physical, thankfully.
Oh no.
My mentor won in the end, or we'd have to call it... I still can't bring myself to say it.
It's actually one of the reasons for the designs behind the intended design behind my model. I wanted something that, like, actually didn't require me to show as much skin. Like, I'm fine with creating outfits that do show off some skin, like my witch outfit definitely just has the whole neckline and upper chest just bare. But I also just really like the design of the other outfits. Makes sense because certain clothing emphasizes parts of the body without it being shown bare skin. Yeah, exactly. But again, like, that's kind of like the reason why my outfit is designed the way that it is. My base outfit is designed for my model the way it is. Like, yeah, sure, I have, you know, I have short shorts on. I want pants on, honestly, and I know that's probably weird to say sometimes. But my character, you know, here is actually a... she's actually a blacksmith. You know? So she is used to wearing protective clothing and whatnot and wearing stuff like jeans. And I want to be able to eventually, like, get things that, like, showcase her being a blacksmith and whatnot. And, you know, it's why, like, you know, again, like, for my base outfit, there's a lot more covering me than there usually is for female models, on average, at the very least. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing for anyone that watches it. I'm not gonna yuck anyone's yum. Email response to the matter of Wuling Science Station's application to join the Crusade. Oh, okay. We're gonna invade Jerusalem. Unfortunately, your application has been denied. We are not. Never mind, trip to Jerusalem cancelled, everybody. We aren't keeping you from joining because we don't want you here, it's just that your current mission is equally critical. The academic exchange 2 weeks ago has already provided Project Zero Night with many new ideas from the Administrator. Now is the time to strike while the iron is hot. Yeah, it's a term that I've heard. It's a term that I've heard sometimes before. It's a fun phrase to say, actually. I get a laugh out of it anyway. I'm glad you do too. Yeah, you know, like, obviously, like, that's the fun thing about VTubing, is that you can do so many different things and just make your own spin on it. Nothing needs to be original anymore, but you need to make it representable to you and just showcase what you like and whatnot. So, you know, like, if you want your model to show a bit more skin in certain areas, obviously, by all means, go ahead. It's the reason why, like I said, I'm just someone that enjoys having my model be what she is. You know, she's just wearing a jacket. You know, she's wearing a jacket, she's wearing belts. I don't know why, I've just suddenly gained a fascination with belts when I was designing her. You know, and her clothing's a bit more like, you know, actually covering some things because she's used to wearing more clothing as a blacksmith. And again, I hopefully get to, like, get, you know, like, actually, like, get some things more there to, like, actually showcase that, because I think it'd be really neat. The academic exchange 2 weeks ago is already... Okay, yeah, I already read that. Now's the time to strike while the iron is hot. Addressing the rifts contributes more to alleviating pressure on the northern front than directly joining the crusade. Rest assured, HAS will not be absent from this crusade. A team led by Tianqi has already set out for the North Pole, additionally, the Administrator has received your gratitude and support.
Your last departure was so abrupt. Not even a proper goodbye.
I'm good at those.
Might have just been a pause for you, but we're not letting go of what you started here.
Kang Yi, once we completely fill up the rift, maybe they'll build a brand new city there. If that day comes, I hope there's gonna be a 24/7 dessert store. How about you? Don't tell me you're gonna ask for a brand new research building.
There are enough labs already. I think we can use a mascot. We should place it somewhere really conspicuous. That empty plot next to the training grounds looks perfect.
The people working for the Sway Regulator would never agree. In fact, they keep complaining that the Yinglong Special Task Force isn't getting the training areas it needs. Feng, why did you leave the recording device on again?
I feel like that is some premium big gulps.
You once said that when the city was complete, you'd sprint from the east to west in one breath. But with all these stairs now, in one breath might be asking too much.
It has been 10 years, so that checks out.
Don't you want to spend more time here? There are still some documents in the data room.
Many things have happened here since then.
That being said, I was busy showing you around the place. I didn't even ask you how you felt about the city. That was pretty rude of me. So, Endman, what do you think about this place?
I think it's pretty neat.
Do you think you'll like this place?
Yeah, no, I think so. Yeah, not every VTuber definitely needs to be sexy or revealing to be appealing. Again, if you want your VTuber to be that, by all means, go ahead. But, you know, just remember, it doesn't always need to be that way. Your personality can and will shine through as long as you put effort into it. Take it from me. I'm here. I don't even know where I was going with that.
Never doubted it. I brought you here because I wanted to share a few moments from the past. Supervisor Perlica might need a while to get things done. Let's just wait outside.
Alright, but can I... Will it let me? Can I... Okay.
Where should we go next?
We're going up here to see it's not up here. Okay. Where is this thing?
There'll be plenty of time for that later.
I'm being bullied.
Plenty of time for that later.
I just want the things. Why do you have to bully? Bully. Okay, seriously, is this, like, actually, like, in here? Am I missing something? I can't use the map. Also, how many staircases do you need that do this? I feel like this is impractical, no? Why are the staircases like this? This is absolutely impractical. Like, one slight issue, and these staircases just crumble. Oh, let me guess. There'll be plenty of time for that later. You're not allowed to read anything, Endman. You're not allowed to go over here, Endman. Your Dami Mommy is telling you to come over here, Endman. Blah.
Over here, Endman. This happens to be the students' recess. The place might get a little busy. To be honest, I wouldn't be getting this break if you never came to help us out.
Tianshu Zhuang, your new disciple?
Oh no. This is the administrator of Enfield Industries.
Hello.
The administrator? Seriously? Looks pretty young to me.
Good.
Please don't mind them. Most of the young Tianshu never met you before. Hearsays and written records are all that they have. In fact, they've been keen to see you after hearing you were coming.
This is a pretty reveal. I like the trees.
The pear blossoms are blooming already. Mifu's got a point. This lab is swallowing whole seasons. There goes spring again.
There goes spring. I lost the spring in my step.
You like it?
This pear blossom aroma. I know it from somewhere.
Did you just remember something? You actually brought a pear blossom sapling during your last visit to the science station. You even said a day will come when you'll raise a blooming orchard in Wuling.
A blooming orchard.
Ooh, that's pretty.
That must have been rather difficult in a place overrun by the Blight.
Indeed. Preserving beautiful flowers like these is never easy, especially in those difficult times. But look, I have succeeded.
Yeah, you did. Unrelated, are you looking to get married?
Ma'am! We've got bad news!
Take a breath, and then go on.
One of the sky poles we're using for the performance, we were just test flying the unit. But the signal went out above Fangxing Avenue. We lost it.
Oh no.
Fangxing Avenue. Come with me, and
okay. I didn't know we were already at that stage in our relationship. Now we just sit on this loading screen. There we go.
Sorry for dragging you all along. I got a little carried away. Hope you don't mind.
The skypole really that important?
Yes, it matters a lot, actually. I don't want this to spoil the event later on. I'm I'm glad to hear that. So, in order to live up to your expectations, we should address this issue quickly. This sky pole seems to be flying normally. Maybe there's something wrong with its sensors. Odd.
Oh, time to chase after it.
Keep up with the sky pole, Endman. Don't let it escape.
Okay, well, where did it go?
Wait, I think I hear a child crying. I can't just ignore this. A child lost a balloon.
No, the chubby lung. That's what these are? They're lungs? They're meant to be lungs? That's so cute, actually.
My chubby lung.
It's so weird to hear them say lung
Shut up.
like this, though.
It's alright. Tell me what's wrong.
It's the bat machine.
Oh,
the
the
bat
sky
machine
pole.
took my chubby lung.
There. Now where did this machine go?
Over there. It flew over there.
Thank you for telling me that. Let's buy you another chubby lung, okay?
Really? Then I want the special TGCC crossover exclusive.
Okay. The special crossover exclusive it shall be.
Gotta love kids always taking advantage of a situation.
Endman, have you seen the balloon in Skypole?
I only see a sprinkler truck involved in an accident.
It must have been hit by the Skypole.
We should give it a love tap.
面板并未受损，请不要乱碰。
Please keep your paws off the hood.
路径受阻，请及时清理。需要协助。
Oh, what do you need from us,
No
then?
worries. Just let us handle this.
Oh, okay.
The truck looks alright. We'll move it out of the way. Can't afford to let it affect the performance event. Got anything else I can help you with?
We've got to stop that Skypole.
Shen, Zhang, let's surround this thing. Block that path. I'll cover here.
Thank you, everyone.
It's flying above us. Can't it just, you know, go?
Endman!
Ha! This one's slippery. I'll block that side.
Just fly up? Okay.
Oi! Quit moving! Bloody machine.
Nope.
Shall we continue the chase?
You sound unperturbed by this. That person just disappeared.
Zhuang, you finally found the time to come jogging with us.
Wow, you actually brought a friend along, Tianjin Zhuang?
Why'd we come? We're actually just following them.
Can't you... Sorry, folks. We really need to... It's just up ahead.
Let's hurry.
Yeah.
Whoa! What the?
What was that noise? Whoa!
The performance is about to start. How am I supposed to survey anyone with this mess?
Hey, Japan, how are you doing?
My deepest apologies, Engineer Pan. I should have retrieved it sooner.
Oh, Zhuang. Can't believe you're personal running this errand. Hey, Admin. You here as well?
Hi, Japan.
Boring that. It's just a cheap sub base. How about Repair Mill? The performance is about to start.
It's still
As for
active.
This sky pole, it's frequency rating at Phobos.
Shouldn't we be grabbing it?
Oh, jeez.
Why didn't we try to grab it earlier?
My shirt!
It's all over my hair.
So cool!
Ah! Chili oil! My eye's burning!
Terribly sorry, people.
What? Oh my... yeah, so that takes it out, huh? Okay.
Oh dear.
You know what? After that, I think we all need a moment. I'll be right back. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for your time. I'll see you all in a moment. After that mess, we all need a moment. And we are back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Let us continue.
The drone caused a serious mess. Fubo needs to review this properly. Sorry for suddenly involving you in this. Really? That's good. An occasional walk does help with remembering things we barely think about when busy. I'll find a way to make it up to everyone.
Oh, what's this about a performance event?
Fengxing Avenue often hosts events for Wuling's residents. In a city encircled by threats, these gatherings do wonders for morale. And this little thing is one of the most important performers we have for today. The world-changing missions of Endfield may call, but if you become blind to those who support you, that would be a shame. Memory might have faded for you, but never for the city that waited.
So, you did plan this from the start, and gave yourself an excuse to leave the lab.
My original plan involved a proper tour of Wuling with a rather detailed itinerary.
Itinerary!
But when I saw that malfunctioning sky pole darting about without a goal in mind, I suddenly wanted you to walk the streets of Wuling, not as a strategist, but as a wanderer.
Yeah, very sudden indeed.
So, for this unexpected reception, how would you rate Wuling's performance?
Ah, Qianxi Zhuang. Here to watch the performance? New bamboo dew milk tea. Second cup, half price. Here, just take the last two. On the house. One for solitary joy, two to unlock happiness.
Gotta give that guy credit at the very least. Don't we need to still get that crossover mug?
Time to
Or
call
crossover lung?
Bye.
Bye.
Endman? Tell me, what is the Wuling you see? It's almost time.
Do we actually not even get to say it?
Time to take your proper spot.
Up you go, little one. Goodbye. Oh, an actual cutscene.
Expect a noble helper.
Land remains, but people fade.
Ba-da-da-dum.
Let's head back.
That was honestly a really cute scene. It has turned out to be a rather eventful trip.
Tired? I'm afraid I didn't really catch it back then because of the noise. Sorry. But I already have the answer I need. The moment the Academy told me about your return, I began rehearsing a decade's worth of stories. But there's too much to be done, and the stories worth sharing are few.
Well, we still have time to talk.
Anything you feel like hearing, Endman?
Oh, good question. I wonder if... Are we gonna only get one of these? Because we're only gonna get one of these. I'm more curious about her past.
That's something I need to think about. 20 years ago,
okay,
we
another
worked
one.
with Endfield to prepare our 4th scientific survey for expansion. Years later, I volunteered for the science expedition and left the growing cities within the Hongshan crater for the first time. My observations of the rift left me memories far clearer than the others I made at Hongshan. After a lengthy debate, my mentor finally named the science station Wuling. Wu, the pacifying force of martial might. Ling, the riparian ridge denying the blight. The Hongshan Academy of Sciences and its greatest allies committed every resource to create Shiranite. By combining our knowledge of Originium and the Farron Matsui, we forged the first milestone of Wuling Science Station. The Shiranite reversed the blight and isolated the rift. Clean water cascaded from the Shiranite Dam. We finally conquered the rift. At least, that was what I believed until the accident. Parting lasts an eternity, and Wuling is the final mark they left behind. How could I ever forget? In the blink of an eye, the science station had birthed a city. The people of Wuling found a way to thrive upon the harshest lands, to shelter the citizens, to fend off threats. A city is nothing without its people. Endman, I'm truly happy to see you back. Before I joined the Wuling science expedition, I had many options and problems as well. I was completely overwhelmed. Until one day, I read a question on the title page of an old book. It was a self-reflection written by a Tumu Tianshi. I asked myself the same question, and only submitted my applications after some deliberation. Will the young still see the verdant hills and rivers? It's just a very simple question, but in this untamed land, that question claws at my chest, unexpectedly, unrelentingly. One day, time will write that reply for us, but at this moment, the looming threat is what matters most.
Tianshi Zhuang, Endman, the blueprints for the Sheernite production facilities are ready. We can now progress to the next phase of our collaboration.
I'm all ready.
Good. I've notified Chen to make her way to the core AIC area. Let's rendezvous there. Thank you, but no. I've already taken my break, so it's time to get myself back to the Institute of Materials Science. Then I'll head to the main pillar and monitor the Tianshi pillar array. Nevertheless, do allow me to express my gratitude. An eternity passed, yet now hope stirs again.
I was still muted when I said that. Good job, me. You read the thing. Zeronite forging. Forge of the sky to produce Zeronite. Only a limited number of these can be placed. Okay. Production of Zeronite relays and Zeronite pylons and automatically form power transmitting connections for greater convenience. And I am going to need to get more of these, unfortunately.
Forge of the Sky?
Oh, I heard about this thing before. I think it was mentioned in some ancient legend of Great Yan that goes like, Hearken, the Forge of the Sky awaits 5 Earthborn metals. Perhaps this was the Tianshi's wish for their new machine.
Yeah, there you go. And I still can't get this Orlean! Why does it have to be so cringe? Also, I thought it would take longer for them to finish talking. It did not, so we're just gonna go over here. You don't have to be afraid to put your... I was muted when I had said that because it's the Endman dialogue option that you had. Here I am. Once again.
Enman! Tianshu Yan Ning and Bai Shuang are here.
We meet again. I'll offer assistance in troubleshooting to ensure the success of this operation.
Hell yeah.
Hi, everyone.
Hi. Where's Li
I
Fong?
think he got some new orders from Captain Me. Another blight tide has emerged.
The tides are so frequent it almost feels like a constant thing. Let's focus on constructing the Forge of the Sky first.
We must deploy the Sheernite production line ASAP to resolve the Wuling urgency.
And we shall observe a brand new method for Sheernite production. This learning opportunity doesn't come often. Pay close attention, Bai Shuang.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's begin, Endman.
Yeah. All right, well we have to get into this, okay. All right. Let's just go into the sim. Forges of the Sky are facilities exclusive to Wuling. It is the only AIC factory capable of producing Zeronite. Please repair the stalled Zeronite production line. Alright. You. Oh, hold on, okay. Oh. That was sudden. Forge of the Sky can now produce Zeronite. Zeronite is extremely useful, hence we have set up one more Zeronite production line. Oh, what in the hell is this blueprint? You need all this nonsense for one Zeronite. What the hell am I looking at? Okay. Next step is to input the raw materials into the facilities. Refer to the icons on the control port. On the item control port and pipe control port to input carbon, sandleaf, and clean water. You need carbon for this, okay. Use the pipe splitter to move clear water into the second Forge of the Sky. You need carbon, sandleaf that needs to be shredded. And then this gets put into this. What in the hell? And then this also requires water too, let's not forget that. You need carbon, which requires a refining unit, by the way. But let's not forget about that, so I'm going to need to do that. And then again, sandleaf into a shredding unit. All of these into shredding units, as a matter of fact. And then a grinding unit and a refining unit. So to be fair, you actually only do need, like, one of each of these per. But still, like, god dang. Okay, let's set up the, let's set up the pipe splitter. Oh, it's Q. Okay, and then right here, water. Carbon. The leaf of sand. Carbon. So carbon into a shredding unit turns into carbon powder. And then put both of these into a grinding unit and you make dense carbon powder. And then put that into a refining unit and you get that. And then water and stabilized carbon make zeronite. Oh my god. Okay, this is its own mess. Got it. Okay, yep, this is fun. This is gonna be fun. I'm so not ready for this. Loading. I guess I'm loading. There we go. It took a minute. We did it, gang. Okay, now we gotta construct a Forge of the Sky. So what does it take to make it? It also requires Fairyam parts. Okay, that's good. Oh my god. My brain. Well, nothing to it then. I feel like I want to already just, like, move this. I'll just drag you down here. Oh, it has to go this way? Oh my god. Okay, fine. Drag you up topside then. Because the water's over here is the thing. Maybe drag you out more this way. Might be better. Who knows? I don't. Alright, the Forge of the Sky can produce zeronite. Click here. Two materials, stabilized carbon and clean water. Move stabilized carbon. Now supply the Forge of the Sky with clean water via the pipelines.
We can now use the Forge of the Sky to produce shearonite.
Shearonite, not zeronite, shearonite. Alright, we need another fluid pump. So what are you under, by the way? Fluid pump is under facility list. That checks out. Oh, this is cool. Since it's a pipe, it can actually go over. That checks out, actually. There we go. And drag some stuff in here while I'm at it.
just make Sheeranite? With the most basic raw materials? Sheeranite is an originium derivative. It's basically protocol originium with additional properties imbued by the forge itself. This process is truly effective. Sorry, I got a little carried away. Our next step is to verify the effectiveness of the newly produced Sheeranite. Enman, remember the place where we found the Blight? If this batch of Sheeranite can reset the entire Sheeranite flow control node...
Sheeranite flow control node?
I'll explain it to you when we get there.
I'm learning so many things and I'm afraid.
The Sheeranite flow control node is up ahead.
Ooh, once the Sheeranite flow control node is activated, continuously refill a jet drone with liquid Sheeranite. Essentially Sheeranite in liquid form, it can be used to eliminate blight, mud flows, and activate Sheeranite facilities. Okay. Oh, let's go.
Place some Sheeranite in it to use the device.
Is this it? I thought it was just decor for a scenic vantage point.
So you have to have Sheeranite to repair it in the first place, and then it will be able to continuously output liquid Sheeranite. By the looks of it, I assume.
Try activating the Sheeranite flow control node. And you can use the device as long as you're...
Large masses of active light can be found in Wuling. Such masses often exhibit abnormally high levels of light emissions near the blight cores. Display liquid Sheeranite at the cores to completely eliminate. I thought it said annihilate, not eliminate. If it's not eliminated, it will grow again and reach its former size. You can supply liquid Sheeranite to the jet drone. The AIC facility can also mass-produce liquid Sheeranite and make active blight elimination easier in Wuling.
Purification radius of the Sheeranite flow control node.
Die.
Watch it melt away like ice in summer.
Cool.
This device is
Now we
so
got that done.
So why didn't we use it before?
Well, the Enman's jet drone used to be malfunctioning as well. Our Sheeranite production was barely enough to cover the Tianshi pillar. We were forced to abandon the others. But things are different now. Injecting bits of Sheeranite into these Sheeranite facilities can bring them back up and running. It's just like a creek flowing past the fields, irrigating the fertile earth. Perhaps Endfield can truly help us to...
Can we not have 5 minutes?
The alarms?
5 minutes. 5 minutes of nothing happening, please. Alright.
What is it, Funky?
Apologies, but we have an emergency. Has the Forge of the Sky been deployed?
It's done. We also verified the first batch of Sheeranite produced. Is there anything else we can do?
We just completely lost the data link to the monitoring center. The center constantly monitors ambient depth readings. It's our first line of Blight Tide defense. It plays a key role in monitoring Blight activity. If we lose the monitoring center, the city's early warning system will be compromised. Angaloy and other enemies can be dealt with, but a large-scale Blight event...
It'll serve as a field test for our Sheeranite.
Won't this affect our new production line?
It'll be all right.
Well, I have faith in Endfield. Mifu will be joining you. Yenning, help Endfield gather performance data of the Forge. Endman, we're counting on you to restart the monitoring center.
A Blight monitoring center suddenly gets overwhelmed by the Blight without giving off any warning.
Ah, the original Dami Mommy.
I'm not sure. They completely dropped off our radar after we entered Wuling City. However, the intensifying Blight activities must be a direct consequence of the damaged Tianshi pillar.
Enough talking already. Let's go and deal with the problem. Now!
Bai Shuang and I will take care of this place. You just head to the monitoring center.
Okay, but you tell me to do this. Hear me out, though. I must clear this. There it is. This is what we love to see. Now we can set these up. I'll just drop you on here since I know I'm going to be using you. Insufficient. Nope, that's not. It's this. Oh, it's not within range. Okay. Oh, wait, since I can set this up here, I didn't actually need to, Okay. Okay, hold on. Since I can actually set these up here just immediately, I can do this. And we'll actually go ahead and set this up here. Over here should be fine. This way we don't use as much power. Yeah, there's no reason to have this up here, so we're gonna go and get rid of this relay tower. Since I don't need it up here anymore, haha! Thank you for your service, but your services are no longer required. Due to me clearing this out, I should be able to keep exploring over here, shouldn't I? Another year has passed. I know well enough that you perished in the exclusion zone. After we parted, you took on the mission, went into that place, and never came back. Boogie Grove. Our farewell has turned into a story, a place. When my time comes, I'll join you, and together we'll live on inside that story. Pain without love. It's actually a lot of love in this case, because, you know, they just... That person just wants to be reunited with their partner. I'm assuming it's a partner anyway. Oh my god, what are you besides glorious? This is a lot of wood. I don't know why my voice sounded just like the tiniest bit slurred when I said that. This is a lot of wood. Anything up here? No. Okay. Fine. My bee. What about back here? Surely. Ah, I knew it.
Those resources seem useful. Don't forget to pick them up.
Oh, I won't. Don't worry. Gimme. Oh, I thought you had something for me, Ardelia. She was just impressed by my collection skills. Not my jumping skills. Okay. Well, surely, second time's the charm. Easy mode. You know, being able to jump onto the buildings here really makes for some fun traversal opportunities. Once again, something that I really like about this game is that it's an exploration style of gacha in a similar vein to Wuthering Waves and Genshin, but you can't climb anything. Like you can't climb like it's an adventure game. So figuring out how to get to like various like reward places, rewards and whatnot requires you know, just like actually seeing what's around you. It's genuinely really, really nice. Oh, I didn't touch it. Touch it. Give me the loot. Yay. Alright, one more and then I can have everything unlocked. But actually, I say that. Can I get the, Yep, I need that depot bus. Oh, the depot buses look different. Yay, stuff indeed. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, Numsy? I'm just, like, actually working on Enfield stuff for the first time on stream in almost a month. I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear you're doing alright as well. Yeah, earlier on, we did the short little photography event. Now we're doing story stuff in order to work on the Glittering Life at Wuling. But of course, as per usual, I get distracted by exploration. It's honestly just everything that I do for a living. I'm really worried about that giving up on the Gironite flow control node is just the beginning. With Gironite production so slow, I wonder what facility will be cut next. The city's water system or the Academy's bell? Wuling is sitting on the edge of a cliff. How can we pull it back? Hear me out. We take Wuling and we push it somewhere else. I think Patrick Star would approve of that plan, honestly. That did not work out as well as I hoped it would. Oh, there's another for the cringe. Might have jumped a tad bit too early. Okay, or not. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Because I'm pretty sure this is supposed to help me be able to reach that. There we go. Did it, boss. I believed. Alright, now time to believe that I can do a puzzle. I haven't done one of these in a hot minute. What is this monstrosity? Oh, that was easy. Never mind. Oh, I'm not gonna complain. No looking a gift horse in the mouth. Oh, yeah, I do need to get these rare growths, don't I? Well, I mean, since I actually have an easy fast travel point. we're gonna go ahead and remember to do this. Sometimes easy puzzles are absolutely welcomed, yeah, definitely. Especially some of the brain teasers that those can actually be, like, god dang, it hurts my brain sometimes, it really does. Alright. Oh, it is up here. Squeeze me, enemies. I mean no harm. That's right, you have a quest right there. I'll definitely mark that real quick. That's not correct. And then this is over here. Okay, you've got to stop doing that. I'm clicking the thing. Please, I beg of you. Why does it post so much cringe? It's me, I'm the cringe.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
No, I don't. No trimming. In fairness, by cringe, I just meant my failures in being able to press the jump button. This is not the correct way. Excuse me. No, yeah, absolutely. The failures done to provide entertainment are pretty great. Okay, and then before we do this,
Edmund, I'm in position. Once we meet up, we will... Let me go! Damn you, coward! Behave!
Did I just hear Tong Tong?
Tong Tong, what the hell are you doing? Oh my god, Tong Tong. Okay, I want to make more Gironite is the thing, so I think I want to focus on this first. So let me pin this. Physics like an anime character, never have dirty clothes, always have perfect air, can run through mud without covering your shoes. I know, right? God, that'd be so nice. Okay, I can just have two self-contained loops here, can't I? Okay, because I need to make as much Gironite as I can, considering everything here. Oh my god. Okay, you need Gironite for so many things, and you know what? That makes sense. Mm-hmm. Wooling battery. Liquid... Okay, what do I need to make with liquid Gironite? Yep, I make that. And then this is all for this stuff, which, to be fair, having these is going to be good. Okay, so yeah, a depot, but okay. Gonna stop for a moment and make sure that I'm actually thinking. Let's make this first. So for that, the easiest thing to do would realistically be... would actually probably be this. While, yes, I can... Yeah, we're just gonna do it like this. So this is what's gonna happen with my brain. This is really just what's gonna happen with it. I think we do this probably, and then let's bulk action this. I pressed escape instead of space. Always do that, always do that. Okay, let's just close off the entire pipe. Over here, Enman. Okay, now we have that over there, so that's probably better off. I pressed tab by accident. Okay, and then the seed picking unit is what we want over this way. Yep. Okay. Switch off fluid mode, yes. Yes, switch off fluid mode. We don't need fluid mode right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna have it like this, so then both these need to go into a shredding unit, into a grinding unit. Shredding unit. Into... I'm pressing all the wrong buttons again. Click all these, because we can drag all of them back. So let's move. We'll drag all of them back by one, because we can. So shredding into the grinding. Yep. Grinding. That's production too. And then grinding into refining. Two refining units, actually. My bad, bro. Not depot access. Refining. Hey, Wolfguard, how you doing over there, buddy? Refining. Stash. Okay. Okay, yep, seed picking. So, yep. No, wait. I wanted planting. God dang it. I always get the two mixed up. Why am I the way that I am? Okay, planting. Yep. That means seed picking. You go here. And I know you're not powered yet. That's intentional. I do not have the material in here. Alright, we're gonna go to the Dijon. I pressed the wrong button again. You know, it's good that you trust what I'm doing, because I'm certainly doing a thing. Okay, I thought my game just froze there. Nope, okay, it's still... Are we good? Are you okay, video game? I can't tell right now, I'll be honest. Okay, no, we're loading, we're good. We're safe. It is just taking a really long time. It is not impressed by me. There we go. Now, the reason why I did want to come up here... because we can actually just directly swap the depots up here. So we can grab these. We'll actually grab two here real quick, and then we'll go to the Wuling Depot. And now we'll quick stash everything. Understandable. I've been there with those typos. And in fact, while I'm actually up here, let's just hurry up and deal with this. Ooh, new PC tomorrow. Nice. Glad to hear it. That is always good to hear. GTX 5060, nice. Now we pray that we can load in. I can just hear my neck popping every time I move it like that. I'm praying for you as well. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I already set that one up. Okay. Ooh, if I set this up like one farther... Okay, no, you know what? I'm gonna set this up one farther. There we go, because now that can be set up like that. Okay, there we go. Now we're just making Gironite. So that's going to obviously take a while, but we now have something there, which is really kind of what matters. I feel like I can set up double the production. Oh my god, I just realized what I'm doing. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. This is too much battery that's being used up right now. That's not good. Can I set up a quick packaging unit? I don't have freaking Originium in here yet. Okay, I think first off, realistically, let's turn this off. Okay, there's so many more things that I need to turn off apparently. Okay, turn off the grinding unit too. Okay, yep. We should probably do this quest first. I pretty much have everything that I need to get set up there anyway, so it should be fine. I just want to be able to start making Gironite, that's all. Oh, hey, Tong Tong.
Dark Mask! Quick!
Captain Me. What's happening?
This kitty punk's not bad for a combatant. So I'm considering recruiting her to fight the Angaloid.
Put me down! Hey! You just gonna stand there and watch her brutalize me?
They blackmailed me.
You got thrashed too? What? Is that why she's having work for free? At least she didn't hurt you. Nah, where there's life, there's hope. Chin up.
I love you, Tong Tong. You're great. Thank you, Chief.
The sooner we get this done, the better.
She's really
I
fun,
head back
yeah.
to the stockade after this.
So why are you headed to Wuling City on your own, Tong Tong?
Cause I'm worried about my sworn sister. Can I do that?
Aww.
Do I get the feeling that you're always getting...
Alright.
I also
Got
really
everyone
like
ready.
Meifu.
Let's set off.
Back on the earlier conversation that I had, back on the earlier conversation that was had earlier in the stream about like me really liking the character designs and the outfit choices for the characters. Meifu is another one who I like. I like Meifu. Ah, distance too far, dang. Mifu's another character that I do like her design about. Oh yeah, absolutely. But earlier I was talking. Oh, this can't connect to that. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, I get it now then, yeah. You can't have them connect to each other like that. That's good to know. Yeah, but the conversation that I was having earlier with Lycoon, it was just about the fact that it's nice that Enfield's like character design doesn't have all the female characters just with exposed like more exposed or accentuated assets. Some of them actually do have some like more just standard clothing. I know Lavatane isn't like the best example of it, but I do like the fact that like, you know, her skirt hides her legs and whatnot, and I love Ardelia's outfit. And like some of the other characters in Wuling have like this similar concept where like their clothes make sense for like their like status and whatnot. And I like that we're getting some characters in this game that just like aren't their outfit choice doesn't accentuate, you know, just their doesn't accentuate their assets, but accentuates like other parts of them that still makes them like well designed and pretty without just veering into sexual territory. It's nice to see more designs like that. I explained it better earlier, but yeah. Yeah, you like them as much as the next set, but honestly, when you play a game, you rather get invested into the world rather than the assets. You agree that the well-designed and pretty aspect, it can make sense than just see bikini-clad armor. Yeah, like in some Hoyoverse games, in some of the Hoyoverse games and Wuthering Waves, while I do enjoy those games, You know, I'm not gonna say, like, there's just, like, a lot of characters that have stuff like exposed shoulders and whatnot. And I'm just, you know, like, I'm tired of seeing exposed shoulders, and don't get me wrong, I don't care to see it on Lavataine too much either. Exposed shoulders, detached leaves, and whatnot, I think it's just kind of an outdone thing. Perlica has the exposed shoulders as well, but, like, it's a jacket that's just sliding off of... That's just, like, sliding off of her, but otherwise it's still a normal outfit. I just like when a character can look good without needing to always accentuate, you know, their bits and whatnot. Male or female. Like, give me a sexy-looking character in a well-fitting suit. Give me a powerful-looking character without, like, needing to just show off, like, their breast size. I like seeing stuff like that. Shredding and fitting. And I will say this, though, like, I say that, we also just do need more male, like, more female fan service, just, like, when I say female fan service, I just mean, like, for, you know, the straight women and whatnot, straight women, gay men and whatnot. Give us men without their shirt on. Like, if we're gonna make female characters, like, for the fan service, for the male fan service, give us male characters for the female fan service. Let me see a man's ripped tone physique. That is true equality right there. Yeah, if you want to see like other extreme stuff like that, there's other places for that. But anime you're invested in have stuff like real romance. Scenes more story focused and humorous scenes, yeah. I just like seeing variety. Okay, refining unit. Fitting unit. Depot access. Nope, no, whoops. Hour, there it is. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I understand what sells, you know, like, there's a lot more just, well, males out there, men playing, like, these types of games than women. But, you know, I don't care. I want the, you know, those that do play this game to, like, feel like they're seen and whatnot. Everyone likes feeling like that they're seen. So, you know, like, let people that like men fawn over good-looking men. It's why it's always nice in general to just see male characters, like, playable male characters in gachas and whatnot. Because, like, realistically, we just don't get a lot. Oh, yeah. It's because, you know, like, that's the demographic that they know what they're appealing to. They absolutely know what they're appealing to. But it's still just always nice when, you know, the other gender, you know, gets seen like that. Okay, yeah, we're losing Originium by a little bit too much. Alright, where's the next Originium thing that I need to freaking get? It's all the way over here. Okay. Well, on the road again. I didn't mean to do that. You know, don't get me wrong, you know, the lesbians and bisexuals and whatnot also just, you know, get a win with just being able to look at pretty women and whatnot. But yeah, just, again, more variety is, like, never really a bad thing, contrary to what some people might think. My game is having a ton of fun right now trying to do everything. Oh my god, game. Are you good? My button presses are being delayed. Nar! Yep, same here. Also, you know, like, when you're an artist as well, that variety is really nice to be able to do. I'm actually wanting to, like, get back into drawing and whatnot, but, I don't really have a means of really being able to do so too effectively. I do plan on putting a drawing tablet up on my throne soon, though, so... You know, if I am able to get it eventually, is it really down here? Oh my god. Okay. If I am able to, get it, then I might be able to do stuff like drawing streams and whatnot. What if I put you, like, just right over here? Oh, there is a thing up there. Okay, good to know. Now I just need to go back over here and make my way up there. Might need to end stream soon just on the basis that my game is not having turbo fun. We'll see. I hope I don't have to end stream soon, but I'm starting to get some major bad, like, frame skips and whatnot.
Something lurks.
Nope, nothing lurks. Don't worry about me, haha. Nope, you don't see me either. Wait, there's a thing here that I just missed? Okay. But yeah, I plan on putting a drawing tablet on my throne soon to maybe actually incentivize me to, like, do more fun things in the future. Because I do want to get back into drawing. I took like a few drawing classes, like, throughout my years in school and whatnot. And it's... Why am I the way that I am? God dang it. And it spawned me all the way back up here too, because there were enemies around. Good job, me.
The wind has exposed you.
Yeah, I mean, like, eventually I would like to, but, you know, again, like, I need a tablet and whatnot. So I can mirror it.
Got my eyes
I just don't have, like, a tablet right now.
battle. I shall provide covering fire.
What in the hell are you? Nope. What is happening on my screen right now? So I mean, like, if any of y'all got, like, recommendations for, like, good drawing tablets and whatnot, you know, I can go ahead and look those up. You know, obviously, like, if they're decently affordable, even better. Because drawing's something that I have always wanted to do. Like, actually, like, go into, especially after, taking some, art classes in college and whatnot.
Victory electrified.
Be gentle, Mr. Dolly!
Less of that. Twilight!
Oh my god. Goodbye, enemy.
We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
We won. That's what matters.
Alright, now that we got that done. Yeah, I remember seeing that she drew sometimes. We also, there's also another artist in here, Lycoon, but might be busy right now. Can you? Oh no, that's the wrong relay, that's right. There we go. Yeah, I can also ask Yayoi too. Yayoi, Lycoon. I can ask them. Both of them would probably be able to give me a few good options. It's not going to be for a long while, of course, because again, I would have to put it up on my throne regardless. I can't really afford things right now. Okay, yeah, we need to get these up quick. Alright, gotta go fast. Yeah. On my next set of days off, I think I might end up taking another extra day off, depending, just to set up some more stuff, like set up my throne a bit more, mix it up. Maybe look to add a few more emotes, because I do have some bonus sub points because of my very, very generous friend who gifted me quite a few subs. So I want to see if I can't take advantage of that while I can, if it'll let me, of course. Because they're only gifted subs, so I don't know how much Twitch cares about that in comparison to just actual recurring subs. Also, I still gotta work on, you know, audio quality and whatnot, because yeah. I'm still not happy with my audio quality so far. I hope it's been better like this stream and whatnot, but yeah. Because I just audio qualities, it sounds pretty nice. Okay, well when I listen back through it, hopefully it still sounds good. You know, when I like prepare to upload it and whatnot, I can listen back through it. Because my past few streams, especially the one that I did with The Witch's Bakery, I wasn't too happy with the audio quality there. One of the reasons was just because the game audio was too loud, but I was just so excited to play the game. Kind of got ahead of myself there. So, you know, that's its own thing. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Always good to have a water nearby. Oh yeah, we seem to be, like, actually making some... Okay, yeah, we're good here, so that means I'm making these batteries. And it looks like I'm making enough 420 blaze it. It looks like I'm making enough so that I'm gonna actually be able to keep this consistent. Good tablet I can go with is the Canvas from Hoyan or Wacom tablet. They can be cheap depending on if you're getting the base models for display tablets or just a tablet pad. Okay, I'll be sure to look up those as well. Between your suggestions and what Yayoi has in mind, I'm sure I could easily be able to find something that would be a good fit for me. And then I can just slap that up on my throne and hopefully eventually. Hey, we finished the guide event too. Nice. Also, no need to worry about being AFK. I'm sorry if I disturbed what you were doing or whatnot. Thank you for answering. Ooh, yay. Alright, so the biggest thing to do right now... Yeah, I would actually need to, like, create double the production here. Okay, no, hold on. I think I actually have an idea. I think we move everything forward one more again. I know, I'm doing it a lot. Everything forward one more. This way I can do this. Oh, whoops. Dash entire production line. And then we can be consumed if we wanted to go by what Lavatane was saying. But we can also set up another grinding unit. Okay, yes, my bad. Grinding unit, and then 2 more refining units. It's a good thing I made that other one by accident. Okay. Let's see if I can get this to work, because for some reason it likes to default here. So no, we don't want splitter. We want belt bridge. There we go. This should hopefully be able to make double this amount. Okay, let's switch this chain. Oh, what do you freaking mean? What am I looking at? I hate this. Yeah, it's above my pay grade too. Don't you worry, Chief. This is gonna be its own stream. I'm just gonna spend an entire stream trying to set this mess up. Make freaking Chironite components? Okay. Yeah, damn, exactly. And like that's just for the gearing unit. What do I need for the pack for like the Wu Ling battery? I hate everything. Okay. It's the same thing. Nearly the same thing. Okay, back to this chain. What do I need for the reactor crucible? Okay, that's just with more water into a reactor crucible. That's fine. Yes, exactly. Fun fact, by the way, that's actually correct. Some people actually have been able to effectively use engineering to use their engineering science degree and whatnot to actually make these facilities. Let me actually show you one of the most impressive setups I've seen so far. Let me, no, not that, my bad. Valley 4, the hub. Let me show you this mess. It just needs to take about a year to load. It's okay. Yep, still loading. Don't worry. Yeah, only a year, surprisingly. Normally it takes about 14 years. Okay, here we go. Anyway, yeah, this mess. This whole ass mess. I think it speaks a lot. Yep, pretty much. Thankfully, there's these amazing things called blueprints. So you don't, and you can actually get these blueprints from other people. So I made a few blueprints like for my friend and whatnot, just to kind of like make some things easy for her. And then there's like the in-game blueprints that they give you, which are just like relatively simple and whatnot. But then you can get stuff like this. This is actually the blueprint that I found online. So you can just get this, you know, from the online community. You would just like look up whatever you needed. Like in this case, it is the LC Valley. What's this called again? So yeah, you would just look up HD Valley battery blueprint. That's what I looked up, and then I got I looked it up, and I just found one that like made enough that you can fill up 2 thermal banks, so that's 2200 power, just to your AIC, and then you would be able to have enough for the protocol stash, so that you can then, once you get the outpost leveled up enough, you could just sell them. So I'm just going to sell this, and I'm gonna get, you know, almost 2 million Valley stock bills. Another 1 million there. And this one I just have for like a periodic surplus. But yeah, it can be a lot sometimes. But again, thankfully, they're, being able to get blueprints for these. I'm gonna sneeze, sorry. Being able to get blueprints for these is really nice. Oh, fun fact, like, this isn't even endgame. This is, like, this is, like, mid-game. Like, you make this stuff in mid-game. Now, granted, you are breaching from mid to late game from this point, so, like, you're in that in-between there. It's, like, late mid-game to early end-game. It's kind of like when you start, like, needing to make stuff like this, if you want to have, like, a good supply of, like, Valley stock bills and whatnot. And then, of course, Wuling is its own thing because it has its own, like, stock market, basically, and whatnot. Yeah. But again, like I said, thankfully, people are very nice online, and I've been like making tons of blueprints for everyone to be able to use. The blueprints are region based, of course, so you can only, you know, like I'm on the American servers, for instance, so I can only accept American-made blueprints. So when you're looking up blueprints online for anything like this, just be sure that it's American and whatnot, or whatever region you're playing in. Yeah, thank goodness for the actual smart people. Yeah, like, I would need to make, like, basically 3 sets of these in order to actually make enough, Chironite, there we go. Chironite in order to, like, actually make, like, a good surplus amount. What amount am I actually on now? I'm curious, though. Real quick, stash these real quick. Way too lazy to use your brain for this. Yeah. No, yeah, like that's why like it's really nice that we're able to like share these blueprints online with other people and whatnot. So this way we don't have to worry about it, and we can just use our brain for other stuff, like you said, just for like killing the enemies and, you know, actually using our endgame stuff. I love when I can, like, I love the factory building, but I am also really, really glad that they give people a means of not feeling overwhelmed. Like, if you're personally not comfortable enough to be able to figure out, like, really more challenging stuff, like, you know, like some of the factory stuff, just go and look it up online. It's as easy as that. And it's really, really nice. So this is only going into one of those, and this makes 2 per. Yeah, this makes 2. So I think I can... Oh, I think I can have some fun with this. Speaking of, I need some shredding units. Protocol stash. Alright, have a good night, Numsy. Thank you for stopping by. Take care of yourself. Weird, this is making the same amount, but it doesn't really feel like it's going anywhere near as fast. Oh, the thinking. I do be thinking. Guess maybe I don't need this? Also feels like we're just losing an amount. Now I'm just overthinking this again. My brain. I'll go and pin that. Oh, hold on. Yo, yeah, this because this only makes 2. This makes 3. Oh my god. I'll learn something new every day there, huh? Okay, this should be good enough to make, yeah, that's gonna make a good surplus. Switch that off. So this would go into a shredding unit. Grinding. I did that the wrong way. And then 2 more refining units. What is this mess? Yes. Welcome to Scuff. How may I take your order? Okay, that should be enough to make a decent surplus of Sharonite, though. And then, yeah, that's more than enough. Yep. That's gonna be a minute. Now we can go back and do a little bit more of the main story before we call it for stream then.
Those gem splatters made it all the way here.
Okay. Do the damage. No! There we go. Just tried to jump at me. Like, what the hell, bro? Heh. Do it again. Fuck him up, Mr. Squidward.
Oh, dearie me. So
Love
many
that.
splatterlings. And right outside Wuling as well.
Stop mumbling and get to work. Otherwise, I will make you wipe the watchguard dorm windows afterwards.
Never! I'm no window wiper.
Oh, but you are pretty good at losing and wiping. How many times already? 7? 8? The watchguard bird and bees know your face already.
Huh? I won more battles than I lost! Stop feeding Dark Mask with your nonsense! Hey! Why don't we have a proper duel? Dark Mask will be the judge.
Don't have time for your games. We are trying to carry out a proper mission.
Ooh, you scared? If you refuse, you concede defeat. That means you owe me a dare. And if you lose this fight, you will carry food to my stocket. 300 caddies? Nope! Make that 500! On your own!
Tong Tong, I love you.
I can even carry the marker stone to your place, if that's what you want. Anyway, you've set yourself up to fail.
Hey! Hey! The bet is on ready! Even if you didn't say nothing about my dare if I lose!
You won't be running away. I will think of something proper. Eventually.
Oh, Tong Tong. Okay, there we go. Everyone got hit by that. God dang.
I guess being Giovanni's errand girl is just something slow.
More mouth than muscle.
None shall live.
There's no end to these fuckers. Man, woman, what? Don't try to save them.
Scared? That means you're losing the bet.
Ha! In your dreams.
Ah.
Give it a go. I got this. 2 fingers. Here we go.
Go, Ardelia.
Absolute poundage.
Oh, she uses double pistols. That's cool.
Hey, mad woman. How many splatters did you squish today?
5.
1, 2, 3. Oh, it's a tie!
You can actually choose whose side you want to be on for this. Oh, this is so cute. Perlica is so disappointed.
Well, at least this road is safe to travel again.
Dark Mask, what is Tianshizhuang... what is the walking lightning rod asking you to do? I saw a burning comet smash into the city. You did that, right? What's that for?
Oi, Leo Feline.
Yeah! You wanna backstab me?
The opposite. We are headed to the monitoring center on official business. I can't spare anyone to keep their eyes on you. So go on, scamper back home.
You going where? The monitoring center? Thousands of Tianshi almost got themselves killed at that place. I can't win this duel if you get yourself killed. And I demand 1,000 Katie's! Plus rice, oil fees, and a sticks!
Whatever.
They are both hopeless for their own reasons. And it's so precious. Alright, let's open this up and then we'll go ahead and call it. Yep, it's just giving me the overview here again. Glug glug.
The monitoring center incident is a real hassle. I say we keep pushing and get it fixed in one go.
This blight tide looks really bad. Look at what it's doing to the environment.
Oh, hey.
This place reminds me of the stockade.
Take care of the blight. I will check on the others.
Ah, here we go. Yeah, this is the last area. Well, up here. There's clearly more down here. Is this like the only what we have access to? There's no way, right? But I don't see any other place. Huh. Is there like any place where this can obviously lead off to somewhere else? Probably like maybe down here. Oh. We got a few Orlean. Oh, not enough though. Dang. Forgot you have to activate it and then you connect and sprinkle it. It's two different things.
From the severity of the blight, it's like it was meant to destroy this place.
Someone is controlling
possible,
it.
But
Is something trying to dismantle the monitoring center from the inside?
We call it a tidal blast. It's an annoying Angelos. That thing was the reason why the watchguards were forced to flee the monitoring center. I didn't expect it to settle down here.
Sounds like a big bad buggerloid. Maybe we should just skirt around it?
No. We can't leave it in peace if we want to restart the monitoring center. I will go and terminate it. If you are scared, you can go home.
I'm scared? Just a plus, says the splatter. Alright, it's on. We'll see who squishes this one first.
That turns off auto. I don't think it likes us.
That's a bit terrifying.
That was a cute nya.
The Tianshi initiated their
Yeah?
contingency plan and sealed the exit before withdrawing. The thing should be trapped for a while. I know the architecture. I will go take a look. You take the front approach. We will figure out how to get into the sealed sections.
Yeah, I think we'll go until we deal with whatever we're dealing with here.
Hey, wait! Why are you doing this on our own again? This splatters us really angry. Dark Mask, we best catch up to her. I just want that 1,000 caddies of food.
Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Sure, Chief. Sure. What the hell was that noise? What the hell? I'm sorry if you heard that noise. I don't know what I just heard.
Orbiter attack trajectory.
The Tianchi pillar on the other side of the Straggler's Grove has suddenly lost signal, likely due to deliberate interference. Ranger devices have also gone offline, requesting dispatch of watchguards to investigate the site. Rangers have been contacted urgently. Top-level alert is ready to be enacted. All outposts are synced and standing by. Red 5 standing by. Another one of these goddamn things.
Not bad, Dark Mask. A true talent like you.
I wonder how Mifu is doing. She just ran off on her own.
She'll be all right. Let's just get rid of the splatters and chase up to her.
You look really worried, Tang Tang.
Nah, it's all about 1,000 patties of prime cousin beans. I gotta protect my investment.
Sure, protect your investment, yeah. We'll go with that. Sure, girl, sure. Boy, this guy is tanky. There we go.
You are fast. Seems like you can handle all the devices easily, Endman.
Guess you thick skin, hard for saved you.
Can't afford to wait for the rest of you. I'm heading over.
Hey! Dark Mask, quick! We gotta help her! The gate! How do we open it?
The activation switch should be nearby. Let's search this place thoroughly.
Thoroughly.
Endman, over there! A Shiranite flow control node. We can probably use it.
Yeah, but I want to get rid of this first, since we're already here. I don't know, it was probably necessary to do that. Listen, I just like spraying my liquid all... Okay, what the heck? Smaller masses of blight have no blight cores and are incapable of regrowing themselves. Simply spray liquid Shiranite to clean them out. This way I'll be able to explore this later. Oh, hey! Look what it is! Give me the loot! Did I drop that just to pick up the loot? Yes.
Stop! The Angelos attacking this time is huge! Let's go already! You wanna get flattened into paste?
It has to be the title class. It must be. Finally. After all this time.
What are you trying to do?
It's been 5 years. I can finally avenge my mentor and everyone from this station.
Gosh! Just tie him to the chair and push him out!
Did you just knock him out?
Come on! What else could I do? Watch him fight the title class and die? Everyone, pick up the pace! We need to evacuate! Now!
Lamau. No. That's exploring for later, Kira. Worry about that later. Right now you're just trying to do other important story stuff. Oh, you can actually see the outline of where it'll reform. That is actually nice. I didn't notice that. There we go. Yeah, I know I said I wasn't going to explore, but the Orleans right here. I kind of have to pick it up.
Unlike the blight and rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Orlean.
She's up ahead, and she started the fight already. This is just a game.
You guys. Fine. I could use some help.
Yeah, by the looks of it.
Distracted. Don't let it get too close to the core facilities of the monitoring center. time to get in a real fight.
The splatter's huge!
Direction set. Time. Power up.
Alright, well.
Mr. Dolly!
I shall bring it. Darkness!
Hey, that woman! This thing ain't a joke!
No, it's not, but it's dead.
Thanks for swinging by. Since we squished this thing, we should be able to restore the monitoring center. Hope the instruments are undamaged.
Ah, there it is.
You're injured, Mifu. Try not to move too much.
Just a flesh wound. Ain't that bad, really.
Is this where Tong Tong swoops in? Nope,
over,
she
Tong Tong.
is traumatized.
We're all safe.
I wasn't being scared. You're hurt? I got some meds on me.
It would be a joke if my headstone reads, "Killed by Tong Tong's medical malpractice."
Kilo caddy of food.
I never did that! What? Who says are you on, Dark Mask?
I was reckless back then. The Anglos was a serious threat and wounded many of our guards. I lost my cool.
Cut your excuses, warmonger. You're just itching for a fight with a big bad splatter.
Yeah, they're pretty cute together.
Endman, let's take a look at the core facilities.
Core facilitas.
Endman, monitoring center core facilities have been damaged, but not severely.
We got lucky.
Some simple repairs and a reboot should do the trick.
Oh, this is easy mode. It was not easy mode. Okay, it's easy mode. Easy mode. 5th time's the easy mode. The sky.
At least 80% of the facilities are back online. The monitoring center is now assessing and monitoring blight activities for Wuling again.
Really appreciate your help. Boss will be pleased to hear about this. Can I ask you for a favor? Don't tell her that I've been wounded in this mission. So,
Pout.
little kitty, why so quiet? That thing got your nerves?
I just don't feel like talking. Look at you, slugging for those Wulingers all day. Almost got yourself killed. Drones should be worrying about you more.
Unlike you, she actually has plenty of other things to worry about.
City Viceroy and a stocky chief aren't that different, you know? Whatever. Since I finished what you asked, I believe we're even.
Endman, this is the terminal of the monitoring center. Before we head back, we should use it to test the system first.
There we go. Use the environment monitoring terminal to accept and complete monitoring jobs to earn stock bills and other rewards. Every monitoring job requires photographing a specific target. Photograph a beacon damaged by the blight tide. Terminals can be upgraded by spending stock bills. Oh, we can listen to what Tung Tung has to say, though.
Even the city folks are in danger. To stock it, that's what. But seeing that mad woman getting the short end of the stick got me feeling better.
We'll go with that.
The blight tide is worse than before. Qingbo stock it will have to deal with it someday. Unlike the city, we got no artsy peddlers to keep out the tide. And they're not sharing their fancy tech with us. Yeah, if those blighted splatters pose a serious problem to the Wulingers, I don't think the stockade... My brother refuses to ask Wuling for help. We gotta figure out our own solutions. This is making my head hurt. How's your head, Dark Mask?
Oh, mine is extremely... It's in extreme agony right now.
She's still keeping you captive. I gotta figure out how to free Dark Mask from her evil hands. So, I tried sneaking into the city to make sure everyone's treated properly. But I discovered something even more amazing. You got an Endfield fam, right? I thought you were pretty good, Dark Mask. But your fam is solid too.
She just wants to help. She's very cute. No more questions. Look at this photograph. When a glowing light is found, interact with it to enter camera mode, then take a photo of the photography target. When the photography target enters the view of the camera to complete the monitoring job. Oh, here's Mifu. What do you have to say, Mifu?
The monitoring center is working again. That will put her mind to ease. Thinking about my boss. Now I got a good reason to persuade her to take a break. The Shiranite production project went out, right? And the monitoring center is taken care of too. You know the search inside the city. She won't give herself a break unless we achieve something positive. In any case, I sincerely appreciate your help back there. I wish. You sound even more desperate than I do. However, I can't help but feel something's wrong with Tantan. Maybe it has to do with the stockade. Try asking what's on her mind, if you have the time. There are things I can't help her with. Dark Mask, on the other hand, might work wonders. That little feline made it sound like I lost the entire arm. There was a time when I kept ticking off the boss to battle things out. I endured far worse than this. Sparring with me was probably her only way to blow off some steam. And forget everything else. Really miss those days. I wonder if I'm still able to catch her leave our arts.
No more questions. Oh my god, it's all the way over there. Well, we can zoom in to get it.
Total success. So, is it time to head back yet?
Yes. Mifu and Tangtang are waiting for us. Let's go.
I did it. Oh no, I pressed the wrong thing. Engage in exploration activities and willing to earn regional development metrics. This screen also shows the various ecology overview. Oh, okay, neat. And we can get up to rank 6. Well, mineral purity increase is really good, as it turns out. Did that upgrade the purity of these? Damn it, low purity still. What about these? Damn it, low purity still. Cringe.
Wanna head back with me and talk to the boss?
Mifu, Tangtang is... Dark Mask! Oi!
I gave her a chance to sleep away. Yes, she's back for more. Thanks, Dark Mask. I'll head back first. Gotta report to the boss.
Nice, Dark Mask! You ended up choosing my side!
You're my supreme chief.
So, if something bad happens to the stockade, would your Endfield fam help us?
Something happened to Qingbo Stockade?
No! The stockade is fine! It's about a fam's future safety. If I can get some of your icy creamy factory, everything would be super fine.
Icy creamy. I love icy creamy.
The blight and splatters are getting worse every day. My stockade won't hold out forever. And someone owes me 1,000 caddies of food!
Looks like you need our AIC factory solution.
Yeah, but I gotta convince everyone to stock it first. My bro and many in fam don't like outsiders.
Well, we'll help you, and we shall await your good news. Qingbo and Enfield are two fams united.
Then it's a deal. Huh? I'll get my fam sorted. Stay tuned.
Bye-bye.
Perlica, you were planning to help Tangtang all along, right?
Indeed. It's been on my mind ever since our first meeting. They found a way to survive upon these lands. Alas, the enemy has arrived. If Neferth makes her next move... Agreed. Let's head back and talk to Tian Zhuang.
That'll be a next time thing. Because we're gonna go ahead and end the stream. This was a good 4.5-hour stream, I'd say. Yeah, sorry, Lycoon. Can't go on forever as much as I do want to continue. I will be back tomorrow, though, with Zenless Zone Zero. We're going to be doing the events there. We're going to be doing the major event of that patch. And then I do want to do more, Endfield. I'll probably dedicate at least 2 more streams to Endfield, just to try to finish up everything, both the events, both the companion missions and the story. May end up needing to do 3, depending on how long some of those missions take. But we'll see about that. So, YouTube, if you enjoyed the video, please feel free to like, comment, maybe subscribe. I know my streams don't get a lot of views. My VODs that I upload don't get a lot of views, but I still upload them for those that want to see them. This goes for everyone on Twitch as well. Remember, if you end up missing any one of my streams, if you still want to support me, please feel free to go watch them on my YouTube. I do try to make sure I upload all of them, even if some of them aren't the best quality, just because I work with what I got. I know I had a few moments of stream where it was kind of choppy in the frame rate and whatnot. That's just kind of what happens. So, YouTube, I hope you all have a good rest of your night, and if not, I hope tomorrow is better. As always, thank you for being here. Alright, and then, stream. I will see if there is someone who is raidable. Like I told YouTube, I hope you all enjoyed the stream as well. Thank you for your time. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate that you are willing to trust me with your time, however you choose to spend it, whether you are actively watching the stream or if you just have me up in the background. You're still supporting me regardless, and that's always appreciated. So let's see if there's anyone that we can raid. Bruh. Okay, you know what? We haven't been able to raid her in a while. We're gonna go ahead and raid. We're gonna go and raid the person, the person who did a lot of my, who did my static emotes. The lurk, the the know you, the salute, the 07, the heart and the cozy, and floor milk, of course. We're gonna go ahead and raid her. She is playing Kirby 64, the Crystal Shards. I know a friend who absolutely adores that game. So we are going to raid Miss Heavykins. So once again, thank you for your time. Thank you for being here. I hope you all have a good rest of your night. And if not, I hope tomorrow is better.